Do 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 do. Oh man, right away. Nice. I don't know if you can hear that or not. Do 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 do. Man, I'm just so out of sorts with streaming. Like I can't remember where the windows go. Can't remember all the stuff I have to do pre-setup. Like I keep feeling like I'm forgetting something. I keep worried I'm gonna show the desktop, even though there's nothing bad on the desktop. But I like being in control of what the stream sees. Do 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 do. So you can see Hollow Knight, right? That's it. How's the sound? Am I okay? Is it too loud? Oh, I don't like this setup. Oh man. So when I used to stream before, it was upstairs in our bedroom, and the second screen was to my right. Now it's to my left, and it's all too far away. Let me move that window over. Let me move the other one over. Do 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 do. Sound is good. You can hear the piano, and you can hear me, and the piano should be pretty quiet. I'd say you're too quiet if possible. I'd rather be able to lower volume, so it's good for me than a max. I don't think I can boost it any higher than it is. I'm not clipping red on the microphone. Oh, I did there. I could be a little closer to the mic. Hold on. Okay, I'm a little closer now, but the thing is, I might lean forward at some point, and I might get in front of the microphone. If I get in front of the microphone, then it's going to be pretty bad. But I don't know. We'll see. Do, 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 do. What is your stance on cock and ball torture? I don't think I have one. Like, if that's what you're into, that's what you're into, either giving or receiving, but I'd rather do neither. I liked your Elden Ring video. Thanks. I'm glad you liked it. You don't have a ball. I have two balls, but I'm saying I'd rather not have it happen to me or dish it out. Look at Mr. Fancy Pants over here bragging about how he still has both his balls. I know, right? Now it's a stream. Will this be a VOD show? Yeah, probably. The whole VOD scare seems to be pretty overblown. Why are you playing Hollow Knight again? We're not really. It's just going to be in the background as I answer questions from chat. And, yeah, we'll get into it in just a second. I want to move the monitor closer, but... Oh, it's going to clip the microphone stand. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm going to have to change this setup. I'm going to have the monitor to the right because that's where the microphone is. Or put the microphone to the right, but there's no way. Like, that's not going to happen, like, with the setup here. Take your time. Oh, I don't mean, like, right now. I'm not going to do it right now. I'll do it before the next stream if there is a next stream. Do I still enjoy my job? Yeah, of course, I love my job. maybe don't enjoy the community management as much, but sometimes I really do. Playing the inspiration for what I'm working on right now, lol. Poggers? What is your stance on oatmeal? Negative. I don't think I like oatmeal. Wondering if you've heard of or played Ghost of Sumigi. I've heard of it, but I haven't played it. I don't really have much interest in it, but if you guys made me, I'd play it. Do you play idle games? No, not anymore. The closest thing I've played to an idle game recently has been Vampire Survivors. What kind of setting would you like to see explored in gaming? I'm personally tired of the Norse setting. Has it been overused? Maybe a little bit. Settings tend to come and go in popularity, and they're kind of squeezed dry. I don't think Cyberpunk has actually been explored enough. I'd like to see some more about that. Maybe some more creative, like present day twists. Some urban fantasy kind of thing. I think that might be fun. Or urban sci-fi, something that feels present day but with a little bit of a twist, I think, maybe. Should games with character creator have a share functionality? It would be nice to import export characters. But between games? Or between people? Between people, I mean, sure. I don't know how much work that would be, and it might not be worth it, but I don't see why, like, options are always nice, right? Any idea how long the stream will be? At least 2 hours, possibly 3 or 4. Depends. I'm pretty tired. I've been awake since just before 1 in the morning, so I've been awake for just over 12 hours. I would like to do at least a 2-hour stream, but I don't know if I can commit to any more than that. Yeah. What sparked the urge to stream today? So I wanted to stream after the Elden Ring video to do like a post video follow-up kind of Q&A thing, because I just like to do that. I also haven't streamed in a while, and I don't know if I can, and I'd like to figure out if we could or not, because, you know, if I can't, that means I should plan accordingly going forward. So I don't know how the stream's gonna go. I tried to get RTX voice to work for the stream, and it doesn't seem to work with my setup for whatchamacallit, for the way that my microphone is plugged into an audio interface. It's not working with NVIDIA Broadcast, so maybe there is a way to make it work. I did some searches online about it, and apparently you're supposed to download some other program to make the computer run it through something else to make the RTX voice work. I don't know. I don't really understand how it works. So I'll see if I can get that working, but if I can't, then today's stream quality, the audio quality, is going to be indicative of what it's going to be going forward. Now, that depends on how bad the kids are today. So streaming might be out mostly because of just how cramped we are in the house with all the kids and how noisy it is. So I don't know if we can continue doing it. You may also hear the dogs in the background. The dogs are down here with me, so that's also a factor, and the dogs can't really go anywhere else. So yeah. So we'll see how it goes. If today goes well, then we're probably going to start having I want to say we're going to stream 1 game a month for a little while, but if the game is short, it'll probably be more than that. I would say anywhere between a week or 2 kind of cycle of playing a game. And then once the current projects I'm working on are done, Whenever that may be. It might be very, very soon. We'll see. Then we'll switch over to streaming the longer playthroughs again, and we'll get through the voted lists, starting with 13 Sentinels, I think was the first one. So we'll see how it goes today. But if I can't stream at all, then streaming's done until we move. And today might not be the best way to find out. We might have to wait until... we might have to do a couple more streams like this to find out, because the kids might be quiet today. Like, we'll see. Sometimes they are quiet, and sometimes it sounds like they're tap dancing upstairs, and, you know. There have been times where I haven't been able to get much work done because they've been noisy, especially the, like, writing parts that I've had trouble, so we'll see. I haven't played Hollow Knight in a while, apart from, like, showing Finn a couple things now and then, so we'll see how this goes. I've probably forgotten where to go. Gorgeous game. Are you able to grocery shop without saying great vegetables? No. Thoughts on Outer Wilds DLC? I haven't played it. I'm saving it for stream. So that'll be one of the first things that we do when if streams come back. I really want to play Resident Evil 8 because that's just a fun stream time usually, and those games tend to be kind of short. So we can get that done as kind of like the first stream back, so people know that streams are properly back, and we'll do that playthrough, and that should be long enough for people to realize that they're back. And then we'll play something short off the stream list, maybe Deadly Premonition or something. I don't know what's short on there. And if streams come back for the long ones, we'll do 13 Sentinels. I'd like to play Stranger to Paradise as well, and like I said, the Outer Wilds DLC. Which, I don't know, man. Like, I'm kind of, I kind of feel like adding DLC to Outer Wilds goes against the spirit of the game and how I feel about it right now. So, they better really justify doing it, because, seriously, I would have rather they did something else, or like a different perspective of what went on there. So I don't know, we'll see. I've heard from people I trust that it's great. I've heard also from people I trust that it's not great. So we'll see how it goes. So I haven't checked chat for a little while. How is the quality of the audio compared to me right now? Like, do I sound okay? And like, does Cornifer's humming sound okay? Like, how are we doing? Do. Flawless. All right, cool. Thank you. I love Hollow Knight, man. Hollow Knight's a great game. Weeb game that you play with the funniest dialogue? It's gotta be Xenoblade, right? Or, like, funny on purpose? Okay, is Xenoblade Chronicles 2 funny on purpose? That's the question for the ages, right? Like, who among us is sus? Who among us could answer whether or not Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is funny on purpose? Funny, like, cringe and, like fucking stupid with, like, possibly on purpose again, but... Like, wow, Steins Gate for sure. Like, the shit that Okarin says in Steins Gate is just wild. Like, it's so dumb. But I would probably give it to Xenoblade Chronicles 2, because I'm still huffing the copium that's meant to be a parody on purpose. Dragon VTuber debut went. Maybe one day, we'll see. Maybe one day. Have you seen Mandy's on anonymous what? I haven't seen that. No, sorry. I couldn't read the end of that, but I don't think I've seen that. It doesn't ring a bell to me. Streams are back. Streams are not back. Streams are not back. Look at that. Look at that. Look how that it just fools you and tricks you into learning that you can smash walls. Game design. Game design. Isn't there more here at some point too? I can't remember. I know it's a bit of a hold on. Where's my mouse? No, it's a bit of a shit question, but what is the max length of a game you consider for a short stream? Since How Long to Beat Less Deadly Premonition is 18.5 hours. Depends. Like if we're going like on a 2-week cycle, that's enough because it's like usually 4 hours a stream, right? I wouldn't mind streaming a little more than 4 hours. Maybe I'll go up to 5. Wow, I'm terrible. Maybe I go up to 5, like 4 days a week. Just to finish the game, and then that's it, and that's it for the whole month, and then we're done for the month, and then next month we'll play another game or another 2 or 3 games if they're shorter than that. So that's the kind of format I'm looking at. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Let's not really worry about what's gonna happen. Okay, let's just play the game, hang out, and test the audio, and chill. You know, just chill. Just you know, just chill. Bunch of I don't know. I felt like that was going somewhere. It didn't go anywhere. See, nothing's changed. Welcome. It's a stream, everybody. It's a stream. Dudes and dudettes. There you go. I saved it, you know. Just a bunch of dudes and dudettes just hanging out, chilling. Nothing sexual. And we're just gonna see what happens. And then I'll check the audio later when I listen to this back. And then we'll make some decisions. Did you watch the Cowboy Bebop anime? No, I watched the live action, so I don't need to watch the anime now. I just stood there and let that hit me. For some reason, I thought it was a primal aspid and there were going to be 3 of them, and then I would have to decide where I'm going to you know, thread the needle. And then only one came out, and my brain just kind of just like fucking like short-circuited and just stood there and just ate it. That's what happened there. Wonderful. All right, here's where you can get in there later. Okay, so we come back later. All right, cool. Where's your 2-hour analysis of Among Us? Nah, I don't want to do that. Then I have to play it for 200 hours. Have you finally watched The Raid 2? No, I haven't. I have barely watched anything, so I haven't watched that. No, sorry. I would like to. I haven't watched The Raid 2 as such, but I'd like to. Will you play Yakuza Kiwami at some point? Yeah, I'd like to. Yep. I'd also like to play that. We'll probably stream that at some point. That sounds like a fun time. Oh, I went the wrong way. God damn it. I'm like the little Triceratops in the Land Before Time. I went the wrong way. Now I have to bounce off this to get there, right? Can you make that jump without bouncing? You can! Oh, I've been doing it the hard way the whole time. It's the Dark Souls of Hollow Knight jumps. Alright, so this is not worth it, but we're going to do it anyway. It's the most boring part of the game. I want the Geo. Oh, I'm going to get hit! I didn't even get the Geo. What's your favorite Hollow Knight boss? Pure Vessel, I think. Almost certainly Pure Vessel. Thoughts on ice cream? I'm not really big on ice cream. Sometimes I like ice cream. It kind of looks like a dick, doesn't it? I'm not really that big on ice cream, but sometimes I enjoy a soft serve. You know? Not really enjoying the kind of scoop ice cream that you can get, but you know, maybe I just never had a good one. But I enjoy a soft serve ice cream. Ice cream cake is my favorite kind of cake, I think. I don't really like normal cake. I've just admitted that now over the past couple of years. Is it hard to be smart? I wouldn't know. I'm pretty dumb. Everyone thinks that that I'm very pretentious, and that when I say that I'm dumb, that I'm having false modesty, but it's really not. I know how stupid I am. I have to hang out with me all the time. I know exactly how stupid I am. I know some things about some things, but no, I'm pretty dumb. What's your pie tier list? I don't really like dessert pie. I like savory pie. I like meat pie. I would put beef pie at the top and then a chicken pie after that, I think. So many first time chatters. I've barely been looking at chat, so I'm happy about that. So I'm not getting Pavlonian conditioned into responding to all the first time chatters. Okay, can I bounce? How many bounces can I do? Oh! We touched the ground. We suck. Oh! It's not going well. We're gonna die to Groove Mother. We're not. We survived. You have to kill them before you're let out? I don't remember that. Outer Worlds DLC. Do we need to... I think we need to put the bot up or something, or make that... I haven't played it. Don't worry, that's saved for everybody. We'll do it at some point. Thoughts on Surströmming? Is that shark dish from Iceland, where they bury like decaying shark in the ground? It's rotten fish. Is it not specifically shark? It's from Sweden. Fermented fish. Close enough. Oh, there's more than one of these things. Okay. All right. I've never had it, and I never will. If it was between watching all of One Piece or eating one piece of that, I would watch all of One Piece. Let's put it that way, okay? Like, I'm good. Weebs right now, so you're telling me there's a chance? All I need to do is kidnap Joe and, like, tie him up into some contraption like I'm Jigsaw. You know, record myself. Hello, Joe. You're gonna play a game, and then that's it. And just put it in front of me. I'll be like, no, I'm good. I'll watch One Piece. All good. I'll read it too. I'll read it while watching it. Do you have a guilty pleasure game? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Maybe chat would disagree. Maybe like when I was playing MMOs, probably. Like, is that a guilty pleasure or something? I don't know. Genshin? Well, Genshin is for work. And I have man has not played Genshin in a while, so, you know. But yeah, maybe Genshin. I really thought I was gonna hit the spike on the way out. Last time I played Genshin, I think it was right before... No, I can't remember the last time I played Genshin. It was right after the Eula rerun. Like, I got C6 and I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm done with this game. I don't have to play anymore. Nah, I didn't. It was around then that I quit, yeah. Oh, this is to the boss. All right, so I have to go up and hit the shortcut, and then I have to go downstairs and get the fast travel point. Is Redditor an insult? Kind of. Like, Reddit's really annoying, and it's really fun to hate on them, but as scary as it is, if you want to know what the vast majority of the population of the online people of the world, you know, just go to Reddit and you'll see it. That's what a lot of people think. And if you want to see a bunch of people that typically don't really form most, not all, like no one is a complete sheep, but if you want to go and see where most people form most of their opinions in that kind of way, then you can go there and have your fingers on the pulse of what people think about certain things, and you can see like the general mindset of the population like shift sometimes if you pay close enough attention to that, especially like opinions on celebrities and stuff like that. You can go there. So, you know, it's not really a problem with Reddit, it's just people. Is that what works? Oh, Mila. Doesn't she sound like Mayushi? Tuturu. Tuturu. So the reason why I don't like Reddit, I have a personal reason for disliking Reddit. Well, two personal reasons for disliking Reddit, and then I have a professional reason for not liking Reddit. So the personal reason for me not liking Reddit is that they talk a lot of shit about me, and it's just completely wrong. And I'm not talking about like I disagree. I mean just straight up lies. Like if you don't like me, that's fine, but you know, lying about me is kind of like, yeah, okay, like do you really need to lie to criticize me? So that's the personal reason. The other personal reason is that I don't really like that how they react to certain things, especially if you go on stuff like Am I the Asshole, and you will just see the most unhinged, crazed lunatics that think they have a self-righteous justification for shitting on people on situations they know nothing about. It's actually really scary how many people are like that. I also dislike that a lot of times when you're discussing something on Reddit, people don't discuss the actual topic. They just use whatever is being posted there as a springboard to talk about whatever the hell they want. So, for example, let's just use my videos as an example, but it could be anyone's videos or any article whatsoever. So let's say there's no, let's not use my videos. Let's use a speedrun, okay? Let's say there's like a new speedrun record of Elden Ring that comes out, and that gets posted on like our games or our PC gaming or whatever. So there will be some people that are discussing the speedrun and the state of speedrunning and all that shit and the actual topic, but there will also be some people that are just karma whoring that will just be one of the first ones to post on it, that will just be like, here's my unsolicited opinion about Elden Ring that no one asked about. Here I go. Blah, 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 blah. Like it's like this has been up for 30 seconds and there's no way I watched it, but here I go. I'm just going to talk about my opinions on Elden Ring that have nothing to do with the topic at hand. So that gets kind of annoying. And I think that's kind of specific to Reddit because of the karma system really rewards that sort of thing. But the professional reason I don't like Reddit, and again, this is not specific to Reddit, this has a name, we've spoken about it on stream before, is when you have realized one day, like a glass shattering, that they're wrong about a bunch of stuff. So I think this has a certain term about it's usually someone who is in a trade, I think. So let's say you're an electrician and you're reading the newspaper. This is the example I think that's stereotypical. And you're reading an article that's like in the newspaper about electricianing and electrical engineering. There you go. I got there eventually. And everything about it is wrong. And you're reading it and you're like, wow, whoever wrote this has no idea what they're talking about. And you'll just be so annoyed at what's going on. And then you'll be like, wow, I can't trust anything this person says. And then you'll just turn the page in the newspaper and just be like, yeah, I believe everything else now. Like, there's some people don't get past that, but other people do. So some, like, the integrity of the whole thing is just gone, you know? So when you've seen so much shit on Reddit be said in the comments, especially that is just objectively wrong, it's really hard to take anything else they say seriously. Sorry, I'm really tired. Okay, can I get up here? All right, so go over here. And that's not really fair. Oh, yeah, we got it. Nice. Usually I can actually get up there, though. So the reason why it's not fair is that people do this to my videos a lot, whereas they will watch a 2-hour video, you know, if it's a short one, and they will find one thing that's wrong with it, just one thing. And then they will post in the comments, wow, you got this one thing wrong, how can I trust anything else you say? And it's like, yeah, but like, man, people make mistakes. That's even if it is wrong, because, you know, I'm God's gift to gaming, so of course I'm not going to be wrong. But like even if it is wrong, people make mistakes. Like, you can't just dismiss a whole thing just because you disagree with one point. And I don't know if that's the same thing as what I'm doing to Reddit here, when you can just have someone just write this huge, long, epic post, and it's just like, wow, everything you said was wrong. So, like, how can you trust anything else that's on there? So, it's just kind of annoying. You can't really trust anything. Welcome to the modern world. How's it going, everybody? Now it's a stream. Have you played Planescape Torment? And if so, do you remember it? Well, I have. I don't really remember it all that well. Are you doing the meme without realizing it, or is this actually a meme on purpose? Where's the fast travel point? It's down here, isn't it? Did we walk past it? It's here, right? This is it? No. Shh. Where is it? It's down here. I remember now. Here it is. I need your input. It's vital. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Please, my household is being torn apart by this debate. It depends on your definition of a sandwich. It could be a sandwich. Do you believe in social intelligence? I don't know what that is, but yes. Have you ever thought about making a Trello for your video projects? Oh God, no. Have you seen or heard of Eastward? I have, yeah, it looks really pretty. I don't know, is the gameplay good? Because it just looks like an art game to me, but maybe it's good. Will the stream be up on the second channel? Yeah, probably. Any chance of a Shin Megami Tensei 3 on stream? Only if you guys vote for it. You gotta vote. You gotta vote to make me do anything. Do we want the quill? I think we want the quill. What else do we want? Do we want anything else from here? Bench pin. No, we don't need anything else. Has Xenoblade Chronicles 2 tainted your expectations? Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and now 3. There's a third one? Yeah, of course, yeah. Have you tried Vermintide 2? I haven't even tried Vermintide 1. Do the previous votes still count? Yeah, whatever we voted on before is going to be played, yeah. What's the next game you're playing on stream? Haven't decided yet. Please acknowledge me. You are acknowledged because you are a first-time chatter, and it just flashed in my face just now. Have you ever played Hades or Dead Cells? We've played Hades on stream, at least a little bit. I don't know if they ever went on the second channel. I have played Dead Cells, but we didn't play it on stream. I don't really like Dead Cells. Dead Cells is very chaotic to me and just feels very spammy and noisy, and I don't really like it. I prefer Hades, but I don't love Hades either. Like, Hades is fine. Like, I don't dislike it, but it's not my favorite game. What is your favorite email on Jads? The Joe Jam one is my current favorite. Oh, he can hit me. Yep, he can. Yeah, okay. I don't care. Yep, we're gonna do it. All right. So I had to unplug the audio interface and plug it back in. So I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Oh, we lost 200 viewers for that. Wow. Okay, we didn't want those viewers. If there's 200 viewers, like, if you can't put up with that, then this is not the stream for you. If you can't handle me at my audio is just completely gone, then you don't deserve me at my audio is surprisingly here. Bare minimum shit. So like he hit me so hard that I just lost audio. Like the whole audio interface just crashed. So I don't know what the hell happened there. Like I didn't have a microphone. I also had like no sound. Like it wasn't just you guys that didn't have sound. I didn't have sound either. Okay, so if I remember correctly, you can just hit this guy and you can just hit trade and you don't have to dodge anything. Let's do an experiment, chat. I feel like if you just hit this guy, you can just beat him. I dodged. Any anime you watched while you were on stream on hiatus? I watched Sweet Home. That's an anime, isn't it? Is the audio gone again? Alright. I hope he doesn't hit me more than once. Yeah, we did it. Alright, I remember. That was a close one. Game audio is low. Is it? You have advice for writers who want to make it a living? Don't listen to me. I couldn't make it work. City Crest. Nice. I always forget you get that from him. No, it's slow. Let me see. Okay, I turn it up a little bit. Thoughts on inverted nipples? I gotta tell you, I have never really thought about inverted nipples ever in my life, apart from when you weebs asked me about it. I don't even know if I have inverted nipples myself. I have no clue. Don't mind me, Joe, just gaining your attention. Oh, you got me. Okay, so can someone get like VaatiVidya on the phone and tell me, like, does the snail shaman, is this a trick or is it just a coincidence that you just end up in there after he gives it? Like when you pass out here, does he drags you in there, right? Like, right? And then he lets you out at the end? I mean, he does give you a spell. Why is everyone calling me a moss bag? I don't call you guys shit. I gotta tell you, I'm not a really big fan of Hollow Knight without the dash and without the nail upgrade, the range upgrade on the nail. I really miss it. But God, this game's gorgeous, isn't it? How did they make this? Look at all this shit. I missed the Geo. Look here, it forces you to hit them. You can't jump over it. Game design. Hey Joe, any chance that Persona 4 Golden playthrough will be uploaded to YouTube? Yeah, oh for sure, it'll be uploaded at some point. I just don't know when. I don't know if I'm going to render chat with it. I don't know if I still can render chat with it. I can't remember if I recorded chat with it. I don't think I did. Okay, so can you get up there? If you come back with double jump, can you get up there? Is there a thing up here? I've never been... I don't think I've ever been not lazy enough to come back here. What's up there? Maybe I have done it once. There's a tree, Lifebud. Okay. Are you cool with other channels uploading your unuploaded VODs? Yeah, it's fine. I don't care. You can monetize it too if you want. If you want to go through the headache, just don't monetize it to a level where I would have to ask you to not monetize it because you're taking advantage of it. But if you're doing highlights and you're doing like your own artistic version of highlights and everything, then you can monetize it as much as you want to your audience. That's your whole ball game. Will you play Rain World? I would recommend it based on how you describe Deep Nest in your Hollow Knight video. I cannot talk too much about it since it's very interesting. I've played Rain World. I didn't really like it, but I only played it for a couple hours. The movement was kind of weird, and I feel like there are certain context moves that it has that were kind of messing with me a little bit, and I didn't really enjoy it all that much. But enough people have recommended it and said it's really great that I should probably give it another chance at some point. So, Drew, how's life? Life is, you know, it's going. It's fine. Joeing hard or hardly Joeing. You know, I always thought this would open over here. Does this open at some point? It's like a whole new game to me. I'm at that age now where I could just replay games as much as I want because I'm just gonna forget everything. Is that Dot? Yeah, that's Gatsby having a dream. Is that where the this boss lets you out? Maybe I'm getting like desires mixed up with what actually happens in the game. This is gonna be an interesting run. You know, it'd be nice. I always thought this game would be really great if it had like an end game boss rush mode. Bosch. I want to be the boss rush mode. All right, we're not getting up there. We did it, world first. How many times have you beaten this game? 5 or 6. But after the first one, I didn't like go everywhere. Can we go left here? Do we loop back around or no? I feel like you can get up there. Is it like, do we jump up or like, I don't think I've ever been back in here again since the first playthrough. We go left here. Okay. Okay, hear me out. What if Misato Katsuragi is actually Kim Katsuragi's daughter, but they misspelled her name after the third imp? Sir, this is a Wendy's. What the fuck are you talking about? No! Oh, God. Oh, sorry, that was calculated. I wanted to hit the spike, so I would end up getting the Geo. Completely calculated. Okay, will we be able to do this boss in one try? This boss is one of the easiest bosses in the game if you have the dash. But if you don't have the dash, you can get really greedy because it takes so long and it can be kind of annoying. So let's see. Oh, no. Almost hitless. I wish we had a range ability. Hello, Lily-chan.
Hello. I don't know if you want this or not. If you don't want it, don't drink it.
No, it's okay. Thank you.
You might want it.
Thank you for the coffee. You want to say hello to everybody?
Hi, everybody. Been a while. They saw that you're playing Hollow Knight, and now I don't have a computer anymore because they've hijacked it.
Can they hear me?
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
Well, so far you haven't said anything. I haven't been, like, I'm trying to get them away from the computer, but, like, so far he's seen that you're playing it, now he wants to watch it.
Finn's obsessed with Hollow Knight. Yeah, we got him. Nice. Are there any esports you enjoy watching? No, not really. For a while, I enjoyed watching StarCraft 2 and a little bit of League of Legends, but not really. Yeah, it does come out here. Okay. You know what this game needs? It needs, like, an adversary that has a similar size and moveset to you that maybe they could spin off into a sequel later on. I really feel like they missed the mark there. That would have been really good if they had done that. Alright, do we want to go back up to the top? I feel like I want to go back up to the top for some reason. Why am I going back up to the top? Why do I want to do that? What is drawing me back up to the top? Is this when I usually get the lantern? Am I just bad? I don't have enough geo for that, or? Hey, how's it going? Yep, thank you. So in the video, I said that the conclusion of this little, okay, why I only found 2 caterpillars. Why are you giving me lots of money? Okay, so in the video, I said that the conclusion of this quest is kind of messed up, and a lot of people have disagreed with that and said that that's not it. Oh, I got more than 2. Okay, that I'm wrong. That's just how this species like reproduces or whatever. Is that like 100% confirmed for sure that that's what's going on, or like is he still just like an absolute monster? Because like you should watch Mossbag. First of all, why are you calling me Mossbag? And secondly, what would you like me to watch? You have to say it. Okay, people seem to be split on whether or not it is actually that's what's going on. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. Oh man, where do I go in here? I'm so confused. It's like I just can't tell. There's no conveyance in where I'm supposed to go. Everything looks the same. I have no goal. Man, let me complain about this for like 2 hours. Do 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 do. Apparently no one is getting that joke, and I just sound like a psychopath saying that. Okay, I hope someone gets that joke. Oh, someone got it. There we go. Nice. Finally. You have to kill those birds to unlock the bestiary. These enemies are apparently the funniest thing in the world to the boys because they fart. They were so excited when they found them. Daddy, daddy, come look. This enemy, it farts. Farts are pretty funny, though. Is there anyone that doesn't enjoy a fart? So true. Enjoy a fart? Yeah, like conceptually, like you enjoy the idea of farting, but you know, maybe you just don't have it in you, literally. What is your favorite biome in Hollow Knight, by the way? Okay, so you saying biome makes me wonder why you didn't just say level, so that makes me think I don't understand the question. If you just mean level, then City of Tears. But if you're talking about like a general area on the map, if you're like combining Fog Caverns and the other mushroom place, then that makes more sense. Like if you're combining City of Tears and the sewers, then I'm probably gonna change my answer. Probably the edges of the world then, if we can combine those two into a biome. I'm not trying to be difficult, by the way. Like, I know biome means something else, so that's why. All right, can we do the skip? Nope. All right, this is the one. It's set up perfectly. Yeah, all right. I showed Finn this trick and he lost his mind. He was so upset. Is this a speedrun? I think the fastest I've beaten this game is 3 hours. On a Steel Soul run when I was making the video and I knew where everything was and I remembered the route and everything. I never wanted to stream this game again because everyone seems to think I'm good at it from, you know, me cherry picking good clips for my videos. And streaming it will just ruin it. But it's been a long time since I played it now, so I have that excuse and crutch to fall back on, that if anyone says, oh, Joe's bad at Hollow Knight, it's that I got bad at Hollow Knight from a lack of practice, not that I was always bad at Hollow Knight. So now I have plausible deniability, so I'm good. Where's Cornifer in this place? See, look how rusty I am. I don't even know where Cornifer is. Do you think Team Jerry legit had to watch part of your Hollow Knight video and then just tune it to your preference? No, I don't think so. Although, like, okay, I don't like to say this sort of thing because it's really big-headed, and, like, I really genuinely believe that almost anything I say in a video is something the developers already knew. They just didn't have the time or the budget to do it. However, they did retweet the video, so I know that they watched it. And they did make a boss that is literally exactly what I asked for. So, like, no one at Team Cherry has ever contacted me or spoken to me or anything, but, like, come on. What boss? Sisters of Battle. But probably not. Almost certainly not. Opinion on the Arkham Batman games? I don't really have one. The only one I played for a serious amount of time was the first one, for the Witcher 3 video, and I didn't really like it all that much. Excited for the new Monkey Island? I didn't even know there was a new Monkey Island. Have you ever played Spec Ops Line? Yes, I have. Yeah, it's okay. I feel like it's ever so slightly overappreciated. That's my politically correct way of saying overrated. Is overappreciated. It's enough of a difference that I can get away with it. How do you feel about roguelikes? I genuinely, I generally like them, yeah. I enjoy the format of roguelikes. But I feel like some games don't do it well. They are just roguelikes because they're, like, trend chasing, or they just want to be able to recycle content a lot, which isn't the worst thing in the world, but not every roguelike uses the format well, I think. Did you play any Monster Hunter? We don't talk about that here. Thoughts on Inscription? I haven't played it. We'll probably play it on stream at some point. I'd like to do that. Can I break this down? No. Isn't there like a super secret hidden wall around here somewhere? Have you played the Ori games? Yes, I have. I really like the Ori games. Ori 2 is my favorite. I prefer Ori 2 to Ori 1. But I prefer Hollow Knight to both. I would like to make a video one day on Ori 1 and 2. Have you heard of the 1 hour horror game from game Iron Lung? Pretty good stuff. No, I haven't. Sorry. Cool name though. I like Iron Lung. Inscription has been one of my favorite games ever. That good, huh? Really? Which did you like more, Ori 1 or Ori 2? I just said Ori 2. Maybe I mumbled it. Sorry. Yeah, Ori 2 is my favorite of the two. Yeah. Easily, actually. It's not even close. I really, really like Ori 2. It was glitchy as fuck, but I still really enjoyed it. Knows his kids are watching the stream, still just swears. What a Chad. I hope Lily actually turned the sound off or found a way to make it work. Do you think you'll do a critique of Silksong if it comes out? Meaning never? I mean, I have no leg to stand on when it comes to criticizing that sort of thing because of the Witcher 3 video. Yeah, almost certainly. I don't think I'll stream it though. Okay, so here's one of my my scrub takes on Hollow Knight. These guys are actually really hard early on, I think. Especially if you want to be aggressive on them. Like this is one of the hardest enemies in the game before you have dash and shit, I think. Like, Finn got stuck on these, and I was, like, helping him, and I died. Like, and I might die again here. No, I didn't. I'm amazing. Did he give up on the Witcher 3 video? No, it's still ongoing, just, you know. Shit rolls down a hill, man. Did you enjoy the Elden Ring video? Have you played Tunic? I think more people should be talking about it. I have played Tunic. I haven't finished it yet, and you probably don't want me talking about it because I didn't really like it all that much from what I've seen. There are some parts of it that I found impressive, and wait, you can break through here, can't you? There's some part here that you can break through, I'm sure. I have never been more wrong. No, it's up here? Oh, well. But I'd like to play more of Tunic before I properly judge it, because maybe it has some surprises still. I have... How can I say this without spoiling anything? So whoever's played it knows how far I've gotten, so I've seen some of the surprises. I'm blue. And I've been blue for a while. And I still am not really that much in. All right. Can you hear me? Okay, so trying to install NVIDIA Broadcast has messed with the sound a bit, I think. So I'm gonna have to scrub some of those drivers or whatever. I don't know. Look at me talking about computer shit like I know what I'm talking about. This hasn't happened before, and it didn't happen after during the last stream. So clearly something's wrong. I will see if I can fix it. Anyway, what was I saying? I really like the exploration in Tunic, and I like the visuals, but I don't like the combat, and it is surprisingly a very combat-heavy game, and the combat is just a chore the whole time to me, so, yeah. Are you familiar with other retro shooters like Dusk, Ultra Kill, etc.? We streamed Dusk, and I liked it a lot. I hate this enemy. This enemy is so boring. So boring. You know it's boring when I will use the range attack. Could've let Zod die. Does he die? Does Zodi die? Do you pay someone to clip your Twitch highlights, or is that just a fan channel? It's just a fan channel. I should pay someone to do it, though. I should have a third channel, which is highlights and cut down streams. If streams come back fully and I still have a streaming audience, then I will probably look into hiring someone to do that. But I can't say anything right now. You captured my exact thoughts and feelings in your Elden Ring video. Loved it. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, a lot of people are resonating with that video, which really makes me sad because that's not what I do videos for. I do videos to piss people off. So I'm not doing my job well, clearly. 2K viewers, does Joe still have an audience? Yeah, but right now it's a novelty, man. It's a novelty. Here's where I die. Alright, did it cut out at this is where I died? Because that's funny. Alright, is the computer overheating? Is that what's going on? Because it is like a furnace over there. I would like to minimize, please. I'd like to minimize. No, you're not going to let me minimize. Test stream, but it is a test stream. Oh, maybe you're actually saying that instead of doo-doo-doo. Okay. CPU's fine. I mean, it's a little hot for Hollow Knight. Like, don't get me wrong, but you know, it's okay. I'm also streaming, so that kind of adds to it. But yeah, everything's fine. So it's not the temperatures. I don't know why it would be, but Oh, these aren't so bad. Why did I die? Do you like poetry? Have any recommendations? In general, I don't really like poetry, sorry. Thoughts on Majora's Mask? Probably my favorite Zelda, but I haven't played it again in a long time. I'd like to replay all the Zeldas on stream. I think that would be a fun project to see how much they've aged and how my opinions have changed on them. But Majora's Mask is, in my memory of playing the games, is my favorite, and then Breath of the Wild, and then Ocarina of Time or Link to the Past, maybe. I don't know. Actually, yeah, I don't know. I really like the Zelda games. Thoughts on Slay the Spire? It's really easy. I beat on my first try, and then I never played it again after that. It's a pretty cool game. Zelda 2. I like Zelda 2. It's not my favorite, but I like it. Can you rank the Soulsborne games? Sekiro #1, then Bloodborne, and then it's a toss-up between Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 3, and then Dark Souls 2, and then Demon Souls. Do you have any opinion on Horizon Zero Dawn? Is it any different from the generic open world game? I haven't played it for very much. So let me just make a horrible joke at their expense. The people that poured their heart and soul on Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm really looking forward to Horizon Zero Dawn 3 to see what other genre-defining open world game releases alongside it that month, because, you know, Horizon Zero Dawn launched with Breath of the Wild, and then Horizon Zero Dawn 2 launched with Elden Ring, so... what amazing game is gonna launch when fucking Horizon Zero Dawn 3 comes out? It's my joke, though. I said it on Discord, now I'm saying it again. A comedian is allowed to, you know, have an hour that they say in different cities, so I can say shit on Jads and then say it again. Not that I'm a comedian. Alright, can I hit her twice after I jump over the nail? Sorry, the needle? I think so. Nope, didn't even hit her once that time. Ooh, calculated. That was 100% calculated. I got hit there just so Finn doesn't feel bad watching. You talked a lot about WoW in your last Q&A. What was your favorite rates here? The Mists of Pandaria one for sure. Oh, sorry. Do you mean like a whole expansion, or do you mean specifically like one raid tier? If you mean one, then Ulduar for sure. Easily, like not even close. Ulduar. If you're talking about whole expansion, the Mists of Pandaria. Hopes for Starfield? I don't have any hopes for Starfield, and I don't mean that in a bad way either, because I haven't really thought about Starfield. Starfield isn't a real game to me yet because they haven't. Oh yeah, I can dash now. It's on the screen. Because they haven't shown any gameplay, and I'm really worried that they haven't shown any gameplay yet, even though the game's supposed to come. It's coming out like tomorrow, isn't it? And they still haven't shown any gameplay. Persona 5 video when? Probably never. So we're doing a Elder Scrolls 6 stream, right? If it ever comes out, sure. Is it a dick move to kill this guy? Like, he's just there, right? Hottest fictional character? Your girlfriend. LOL. Oh my god, walked into it. Oh my god, the self-own that you just set yourself up for. Oh, how will you ever recover? Oh, man. I don't know. Who would be the hottest fictional character? Tubi. Tubi's up there. I really like Tubi's outfit, that's why. It's not a specific Tubi thing. Tubi's like attitude and personality is like borderline non-existent though, so I feel like you could do better if you had like another character that you really like and just put Tubi's clothes on her. Lies? Ooh. Where is Cornifer in this zone? He's like... Yeah, well, I don't know why I thought I would see an outline. I don't know what I expected there. He's down southeast, isn't he? How long will you be streaming for today? I've already been live for an hour, probably another 2 hours at least, maybe 3. But if the audio issues get worse, then I'm gonna have to restart, and if I restart, I just might be done. Oh, I'm not doing... Thank you for the gift subs, whoever sent them out. I'm not saying thank you today because I can't even see it. Like, it's completely gone. But thank you for the gift subs. I'm not trying to be rude, sorry. Best girl in Witcher 3? For me or for Geralt? How's that for a weeb answer? Best girl for Geralt is Yennefer. Best girl for me is Anna Henrietta. Nah, probably Shani for me. I like Shani. I like Ciri too, but she's a little bit of a, no, she's not actually. I was gonna say she's a little bit of a, like Mary Sue kind of character, but she's not. She's just she kind of comes across a little strong early on in Witcher 3. Shawnee or Rise? Shawnee. Where is this breakable wall? Do you have any tips for someone trying to get into their first Dark Souls? I 112% at Hollow Knight. You shouldn't have any problem then with Dark Souls. In a way, Hollow Knight is harder than Dark Souls, depending on how you play it. I don't think you should have any issues. Just go in and see how it goes. You should be fine. You can get over there, can't you? Oh shit. Can't you just bounce off something when you get over there? I meant to do that. No, you can't. Okay. How did I get over there early once? I remember maybe I had double jump before Crystal Dash. Can you get double jump before Crystal Dash? Do you still think about OC all time? Alright, so the audio interface isn't losing power. So what's going on? It's got to be some of the software is just shitting the bed, right? Yeah, it's gotta be me messing around with the drivers before. The current rate that it's going right now, I'm okay with. The computer is kind of hot, though. You spent very little time talking about spirit summons in your Elden Ring review. Did you really dislike the system that much? I found it to be pretty varied, assuming you didn't just spam Mimic Tear the whole game. Oh, I just spam Mimic Tear the whole game. Is it Mimic Tear or Mimic Tear? I tried the jellyfish for a little bit on some bosses. I didn't really try any of the others. I don't know. It seems to be a system that's primarily there to draw aggro away from you, not really to contribute an insane amount of damage or to complement your build. But they can do a lot of damage, I guess. I don't know. It depends on how you're playing. Like, I also didn't mess with a bunch of magic or the dragon spells or anything, too. So my perspective is always going to be limited. If you like playing with those, then that's fine. But I just find it very dull. So it was just more of an experiment to see how it worked rather than actually playing the game that way. I have not played Amori, sorry. Someone's asking me if there was a game I changed my mind halfway on. Devil May Cry 4, I was really enjoying it, and then I got to the halfway point and was like, oh, okay. I think that's probably a fair opinion, actually, or a common opinion. Elden Ring to some extent, I guess. Witcher 1, is that really halfway? If we can be more generous with how we're approaching the question and saying that, are there any games that you changed your opinion on significantly as you played them? Then yeah, the Witcher games for sure. Witcher 1 and 2, Witcher 1 and 3, not so much Witcher 2. Cyberpunk was a very interesting playthrough for me. I really enjoyed my time with Cyberpunk, but I enjoyed it for the wrong reasons. So I'm hoping that when the patches are all done and the DLC comes out, that I'll finally hit rank 10 Confidant with CD Projekt, and now I'll be enjoying it for the right reasons. But yeah, I enjoyed that for the wrong reasons for sure. Like, the way I broke that game was just... It was so entertaining. So basically Fallen Order 2.0. Yeah, kinda, but like even more than that. I really hope that they don't fix the Stormtrooper AI for Fallen Order 2. Okay, I think Cornifer's down here, isn't he? No. He's one more over, isn't he? He's, if you go up and to the right, he's down there again, I think. If Saya was a confidant, or did the confidant thing after for CD Projekt, what would she say after she slapped the table? It would crash. The table would break. This is one of the biggest points. This is fine. It's fine. It wouldn't be a Joe stream without some technical issues. Remember the start of the David Cage ones? This is fine. This is no problem. Don't worry about it. We're good. You know, just several $1,000s of hardware sitting here, you know, brand new computer build. With a microphone that costs, you know, including the cloud lifter and the audio interface, that cost more than my entire first computer when I was started making the videos. But, you know, we can't stream Hollow Knight. It's fine. We're good. Don't worry. This is fine. Joe, what was the point you were about to make? I can't remember now. Sorry. One of the biggest points I make early on in the Witcher 3 video, that I kind of don't return to enough, I think. There you go, something else to fix. Is that Cyberpunk 2077 is pretty much par for the course for CD Projekt, and the posers who think that they're just absolutely fantastic because they only played Witcher 3 don't really understand that. But even Witcher 3 was kind of a mess when, you know, it's still kind of a mess actually, but like when it first launched, I'm guessing it was even worse. Like I had a very glitchy time with Witcher 3. I love CD Projekt Red. I love their games. To some extent, I even love 2077. Like I really did enjoy my time with it, and it does a lot of cool things. It's just it also does a lot of bad things, and it wasn't finished. But like seriously, that is pretty much par for the course for them. Witcher 1 and 2 were worse than 2077 when they launched. How many times am I going to fall into acid? Where is Cornifer? Pizza or hamburgers? Ooh, that's a hard one. I like both of them. If I had to choose only have one for the rest of my life, I think I would choose hamburgers, but I'm not happy about it. Oh, here's Cornifer. Nice. I'm sorry about the audio issues, though, for real. Sorry. Oh, he's not here anymore. That's great. I would restart, but it's not happening enough to warrant like splitting the stream. I really don't like it when we split the streams. It's not fun. Joe, you've probably gotten this asked a billion times today, but how you doing? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? What is your favorite Witcher short story? Oh, that's really hard. A lot of them are really good. Even some of the short, almost kind of fillery ones have some really fun moments. There's this really great part in I think it's the second book, where it's doing a retelling of The Little Mermaid, and the human man who's in love with the mermaid woman is they're trying to have a conversation, and Geralt is translating, and the way that they Sapkowski turned the art of translation into a joke is really cool. So like even some of the less memorable ones have some really good moments. The short stories are bangers, man. The first two books are the best. Who you got, Tifa or Sai Najima? I don't understand the question, and I refuse to respond to it. Are there any 3D Zelda games that you don't like? Breath of the Wild, lol, according to Reddit. No, I love Breath of the Wild. No, I don't think so. I think I like them all. I haven't played Skyward Sword, though. That's the only one I haven't played, so... If it counts as a 3D one, even it is 3D, obviously, but I think it's... Because of the perspective, people might disagree. A Link Between Worlds was really disappointing for me. So if I have to choose a least favorite, it's that one, for sure. The dungeons in that were just a waste of time. They were so small, so disappointing, just really boring. I really didn't like Link Between Worlds. How old are you? I am 37 this year. So right now I'm 36. Don't take it away from me. Are you excited for God of War Ragnarok? Just to confuse people who were here last time, I'm going to say yes. Super excited. What has happened in the interim that made him change his mind? Do we want to buy the map, or do we want to buy... Is the Lantern 1400 or 1600? For some reason, I think 1600. How good is my memory? It's neat. All right, if we go to the Grubfather, maybe we'll have enough money. You said in the Elden Ring Q&A that you weren't excited for Ragnarok, but why is that? The trailer, I didn't watch the whole trailer, but it didn't really do much for me. So maybe there was some exciting things in the trailer, but it didn't really look like as big of a jump as I thought it was going to be, going from one game to another. So maybe that's not fair, but I just wasn't really all that wowed by what I saw. But I didn't see much of it, so we'll see. It's been delayed, so maybe they're going to add more to it or something. I don't know. But I love the God of War 2018, so I will happily play it. You know, I'm sure when it gets closer to release, I'll be really, really excited and chomping at the bit to play it. Especially considering I think that the combat system in that game is very, very good. Has the potential to be better than Sekiro's, I think. I know that might be a hot take, but the enemy variety and the boss encounters really let God of War down, I think. So it's hard to agree with me there, but looking at it from a place of potential, I think that it has a ton of room to grow. So I'd like to see where they take it. We need 9 more. Why did you choose the Witcher trilogy as the games to make huge videos on? Are they favorites, or did you just think they would be fun to talk about? I really wanted to play Witcher 3 and make a video on it, because that's why one of the reasons why I built my first computer that was able of rendering videos was also to play that game. I played Witcher 1 and 2 at release, and I wanted to talk about them. But I also thought it would be a big project that would attract a lot of people to the channel, and it was between that and Mass Effect. And we did a poll, and Witcher 1, and I'm stupid enough that because that was it, I was just like, okay, well, I'm stuck to it. I have to do it. If I don't, then I'm an idiot. I understand I should have canceled the project a long time ago, even before the Witcher 1 video was released. I should have just been like, fuck it, this just isn't worth it. But, you know, I went down with the ship, and that's just my life. But, so here we are. It hasn't been a complete disaster, though. Like, the reason why things have slowed down, like that would have happened anyway, regardless of what the project was. Like the project is definitely part of it, but having 4 kids is the real big one. We got it. All right, should we go to Crystal Caves first? I think we should go there. Let's go get the Crystal Dash. Also, do we have any? We can put Soul Catcher on. We don't use that. Fuck it. Do you think Coliseum of Fools is the best part of this game more than any bosses? No, I don't think so. I think some of the bosses are better. Coliseum of Fools is fun, though. Did you attempt to follow the questlines in Elden Ring? Did you care at all? I followed some of them, I think, to some conclusions, but I didn't really care. No, I don't usually go for the quests in those games. Not my thing. Why did you have 4 kids? Well, when we had 1 kid, we decided that we were committing to at least 2, and we'd see how it went from there. And Lily and I don't really have any family for lots and lots of reasons. And we decided that it would be best if the kids, growing up having no extended family, that we could have 4, and then they would have each other. So that was one of the main motivators. How many boys and girls? 2 of each. 2 boys and 2 girls, which is exactly what we wanted. This is where Mila is, right? Yeah. Will you make more videos in the near future? Well, there's definitely 2 coming, but I don't know about after that. We'll see. There's lots of topics I'd like to make a video on. Alright, so hot take. This is one of my least favorite areas in the game. I just decided that right now. Can you get soul from these guys? Oh yeah, you can. Maybe we should have gotten the wall climb first. Can you get through here without the wall climb? I think you can, can't you? Can you get to the Crystal Dash without the wall climb? We're gonna find out. I'm pretty sure I got here really early in one of my runs once. Like before even Dash, I think. Redditors say that knowing how Kratos got to Norway isn't that important. Why? Because Redditors are dumb. I know the comment chain that you're talking about. So the reason why I think that is important isn't so much exactly to do with Kratos on his own. It's how the grander universe works in God of War 2018 is what I would like to know. It seems that they hint pretty strongly at like a multiverse sort of thing, and I would like to have that more confirmed, and I would also like to know how exactly it is that Kratos moved from one to the other when it seems to be very difficult. That's what I would like to know. And I don't think you can just bring a bunch of stuff over from the first games and just never have to explain that. What kind of chocolate do you like the most? Probably just some milk chocolate. I don't like dark chocolate. It's too strong for me. I occasionally like some white chocolate, but it can be a little, I don't know, like leaves an aftertaste in your mouth that kind of just builds after a while. So probably just a milk chocolate. Oh yeah, fuck. Yeah, let's just go. Poor chatter copy paste for his life. Oh, is there a question that's been asked a lot that I've missed? I'm sorry. Which one is it? What about the long-awaited Danganronpa video? Never gonna happen. Give up. And then just when you give up, it comes out. In your Elden Ring video, you said that any way of playing and having fun is good, including using cheats. Was just wondering how far that mentality goes. Do you consider using an external trainer legitimate? And do you think that someone who cheated their way through a game can have a relevant opinion on game quality? Also, what if someone really enjoys playing multiplayer? I think you mean multiplayer with cheats. Okay, so multiplayer is obviously not cool because your enjoyment is infringing on someone else's enjoyment, and that's where that opinion ends. It's similar to kind of how my rules for life are, or one of my rules for life, because I'm Joseph Peterson now, is that now there possibly are some exceptions and there is some nuance to the discussion, but basically the general broad rule that I've looked at in my life since I was like in my late teens actually is as long as what you're doing isn't hurting anybody else, then it's okay. Like, whatever you're doing, as long as it's not hurting anyone else or infringing someone else's fun or preventing someone else from enjoying their life, then it's fine, and that's it. And it's none of anyone else's business what you're doing. Now, there is some nuance to that, and there are some exceptions and everything, but let's not get into them because they can be kind of yikes conversations. But yeah, so that would be an extension of that. Here would be you can have cheats, you can use cheats and have fun in the game, whatever, but as soon as you get into multiplayer, you're now infringing on someone else's fun, so you're preventing them from having fun, so it doesn't count anymore. So if you're using an external trainer to get some advantage in a game, and that's just how you have fun with it, yeah, I don't see any issue with it. Just like I don't have, like, if you get a book and the way that you like that you have fun with the book because you're not enjoying the words on the page is that you rip out all the pages and make paper airplanes with them, that's fine too. If you're just gonna doodle in all of the margins and everything, then that's fine too as well. Like who cares? It's no one's business. Now, the last part of your question, which is the more complicated one, is can you have a proper opinion on that? Well, yes and no. So this comes back to the idea of, like, I'm strongly think that you can't review a game unless you finished it. You can have a critical opinion and you can definitely share your thoughts on something, especially if it's from the part that you did play. But if you did not finish something, like if you walked out of a movie halfway through, you absolutely should not, like, do an official review of the whole movie. You can still have a review of the piece that you saw. You can still have an opinion of it if you're not a reviewer. You can be like, yeah, I watched that movie the other night and I turned off halfway through. It's shit. Like, that's an absolutely fine casual opinion. But when you're like a critic or something, you have to disclose that you didn't finish it in order for it to be okay for me. So if you didn't finish something, then your review doesn't really mean all that much to me unless it's a great amount of value is coming. How do you get out of that? You have to slam down it, right? I don't really mind that your movie sucks thing. Yeah, well, what Adam had was he was saying in the video that I haven't finished it, but here's my opinions on what I saw, and that's absolutely fine to me. Like, he was disclosing it, and it wasn't a full review. And like Skill Up, I think, said in his Elden Ring video that he didn't finish it, so he disclosed that, you know, I didn't have time. And I'm very sympathetic to a lot of other reviewers that had to play Elden Ring because they weren't given enough time to finish it. So there are cases and exceptions and extenuating circumstances, I think. So if you use cheats, you can definitely have an opinion on the game, but your opinion might not be all that valid or worth a lot to many people. Ever play Guacamelee? I have not, no. We're about due for the sound to cut out, aren't we? It's been a while. Do you have any expectations for Three Houses? I'm expecting to be bored out of my mind. Can we not jump up there without... Really? Wow. Okay, so I think we missed the fast travel point. Pogo? Can we pogo? No, I don't think we can pogo. I think it's in there, isn't it? It's in one of the rooms. Oh no, I can pogo. I can't. I lied. All right, here we go. This time for sure. We did it. World first. No. Do you think we should be able to kill people with a rock? No. Did you finish the Cowboy Bebop Netflix show, and what did you think of it? Being a fan of the anime, it was like I was watching a different show with characters having similar names. I didn't finish it, so I don't have to watch the anime because that was the deal I made. I said I would watch the anime after I finished watching the live action, but the live action got canceled, so now I don't have to finish watching the live action. So now I don't have to watch the anime. So yeah, it all worked out for me. I liked it. I didn't love it. I thought it was fine. Like, there were parts of it that annoyed me, but I thought it was an okay show. Like, it's okay. It changed a lot. Witcher 2 season 2 changed a lot too, and I enjoyed that. I didn't love it. Again, I have some issues with it, but like, it was okay. All right, where the dude's here somewhere. Here it is. Fave horror book? I don't know if I have a fave horror book. Joe, have you said why you don't like to use items in FromSoft games? So items in FromSoft games are usually temporary buffs or are a limited resource that will make you stronger or take away part of the challenge that is going on in the game. So it's not specific to FromSoft games that I don't like using items. I don't usually like using items in any game. Because if it's a limited resource, I can't know that I'm gonna have it if I die a lot, and now all of a sudden the fight is a lot harder for me. So I'd rather just stay at the base level and not have to worry about that shit. If I can buy a lot of items and the game is built around it, like potions or whatever, I'll usually end up using some potions in RPGs. And I'm like, sure. But I tend not to like using items in the games because of that. So why would I use like a rune arc or an ember in Dark Souls 3 when I could just not use that and just get used to having that level of life all the time? Why would I use a bunch of like lightning buffs on my weapons when I could, and then I run out of them and now I don't have them anymore. Now I have to learn the fight kind of all over again with different timings and shit. And it also just kind of speeds up the fight. So I tend to not use them. That's all. But stuff like if I'm poisoned and I have an antidote in my inventory, like from poison from running around a swamp or something, then sure, I'll use the antidote. Like, why not? I'll throw it on. This is not the right way to go. Did you enjoy Breaking Bad? I can only answer that question when it's in the context of comparing it to another show, sorry. Ask me if there's another show that I like more than Breaking Bad, and then I will tell you. I can't believe how much I've forgotten about this. To be fair, you don't really spend a lot of time in the Forgotten Crossroads. You usually just like blow past this place and then you go somewhere else. Cowboy Bebop or Breaking Bad? Breaking Bad for sure. It's which one's worse, right? That's what you're asking? Damn, we're on a roll with the audio not cutting out, huh? Breaking Bad versus The Wire. I have not finished The Wire, so I don't want to say, but from what I've seen, I would give it to The Wire. I love The Wire. The Wire is so good. But I can't remember why, but for whatever reason, I didn't finish it. I think I was halfway through season 4, and I didn't finish it. But I love that show, so... Dexter's Lab versus Breaking Bad. Gotta give it to Dexter's Lab. I love some Dexter's Lab. The old version, right? Not the new version. The new version's really bad. Have you watched Utopia? I have not watched Utopia. Neo 1 or Neo 2? I haven't played Neo 2 for more than an hour, so I can't say. Great Wastables. Oh, this is not the way you're supposed to come in here, is it? You're supposed to go through the green path. Whoops. Have you watched The Last Airbender? I'll give you one wild guess, buddy. I've watched the movie. It was really bad. Alright, show me something nice, Leg Eater. The Loathsome. Fragile Strength, but not that fragile. As an authoritative figure on Souls-likes, would you consider Dark Souls 1 a Metroidvania? Why are you putting that evil on me? What the hell? What did I do to you? It's definitely in that area, yeah. It's a Metroidvania-ish. I think Metroidvania should specifically be that you're getting abilities that unlock new areas, not keys. So it's in that area in structure, but I wouldn't call it a Metroidvania, no. Any games that have actually scared you? Outer Wilds scared me a little bit. and you can see it on stream that it scared me a little bit because I didn't understand what the terms of the game were at that point, and also it was a very unusual situation. But it wasn't like terrified scared, it was just like I'm a little scared. And games definitely did scare me when I was younger and I hadn't played a lot of horror games. Like my opinion on horror games is not something that's like intrinsic to my being. Like it's learned behavior. Oh boy, alright, let's do them. This is my second least favorite spirit boss. Because he's boring. Yep, here we go. He becomes an Elden Ring boss. Ooh. Really? Yeah. Yay. I might die. Here's a lot of health. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Dong Defendo. What do you dislike about the Mr. Robot ending? I can't tell you without spoiling the whole show, and I don't want to put that out there when people aren't like ready for that. You know, I don't want to put like, hey, spoilers for a whole show. Come back in 5 minutes. I'll just say that they tried to sell something off that this was the plan the whole time, and it clearly fucking wasn't. Let's just put it that way. Hey, love the Elden Ring vid. Oh, I'm glad you liked it, Empty Boxes. Thank you. Really? Really? We did it. Have you played Everhood? And if not, do you have any interest in it? I don't know what that is, but it sounds vaguely familiar. Is that some sort of cooperative shooter? You should 100% play. Okay, it's not a cooperative shooter then. I don't know what that is. Is it me, or is that the game's most useless shortcut? Right? These ones fart too. Have you seen Euphoria? I have not, no. I don't know what that is. Do you have any thoughts on VTubers? I do not know. Apart from buying into the conspiracy that the shark one is the YouTuber that did the Crunchyroll parody of Country Roads. For sure. I buy that 100%. There's no conspiracy. Oh, it's been confirmed? Okay, cool. Favorite type of berry? There is a correct answer. I don't know if I have a favorite type of berry. I guess strawberry, but like, yeah, I don't know. Have you seen any of Jacob Geller's video essays? A couple, not all of them. I recently watched his latest one, and I really, really loved it. One of the best videos on YouTube, I think. Very creative use of video editing and splicing together sentences and everything. Just enthralled the whole time. Genuinely embarrassed that he mentions me in it. That's how good it is. Like, I don't deserve to be mentioned in this video. Alright, we found Cornerford before he left. We're doing well. Do we want to go to Queen's Station? I think we do. Do I play SAP? I don't. Thank you for asking. Pill me? Freeze me? I love a snail. We can't get this without the wall climber. Oh, we should have went and got that before. Ah, god damn it. Would you agree that Dark Souls is basically what a 3D Castlevania should have been? I can't agree with that because I'm not really big into the Castlevania games. I have played a Castlevania in my time, and let me tell you, big Danganronpa vibes. I played Castlevania 1 and 2 on the NES at some point, but I didn't play them for very long, I don't think. I may have played them for a while, I can't remember. And I played Super Castlevania on the Super Nintendo quite a lot. But apart from that, I haven't played any of them. So I don't feel comfortable saying whether or not Dark Souls is what that should have been or not. Sorry. We come back around there, don't we? Or do we climb up? I can't remember. Let's go get the wall climb. Do you have a favorite Cyberpunk 2077 ending? If so, which one? How can I say this without spoilers? First of all, I don't know. I actually quite like the endings. I feel like Cyberpunk 2077 is a game that ends well, especially compared to the train wreck that is the rest of the game. I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but that's what I think. It might just be that it's just a relative strong point compared to the weak parts of the rest of the game and the rest of the story. But I do think that the ending is pretty good. Probably the Nomad ending is my favorite. There's a point. All right, so here's some minor spoilers, and I do want to say it's pretty minor. But if you're someone who hates any spoilers, then just close your ears for like 45 seconds, okay? All of the endings, I think all of them do this, of Cyberpunk 2077, have a moment where they change the perspective of the camera to third person, and you see V from third person instead of the first person like you have been the whole entire game for like the first time, and you see the emotion on like her face or his face if you went with that one. And like I was struck so hard by, holy shit, this should have been the game the whole time. Like there was a lot missing from the first person perspective, and I usually like the first person perspective in a lot of games, especially shooters, but the fact that you were a character instead of just like, how you are in Skyrim, that you just take over this person, But the fact that V is a character on their own, and that you don't get to see a lot of their emotion from that perspective for the game, I felt really held it back. And I think a lot was gained in that one scene. And I felt like a lot had been lost by that not being there the whole time. Thoughts on Wordle? Your answer has to be 5 letters long. Shits. Shite. That would have been better. I haven't played Wordle in a while. Let's go get Dashmaster. But when I was playing Wordle, I enjoyed it. Lily and I would play it together. It's the Owen Wilson mushrooms. Wow, it's like Ornstein and Smo. Alright, here we go. So we don't have the wall climb, so we can't get up there yet. When will you play Nier, the original, but also the remake? I don't think we're playing the original, but we're going to play Replicant at some point in the next few months. Thoughts on Stalker? I don't have any thoughts on Stalker. Sorry, I haven't played it for more than 5 minutes. It ran like ass on my computer when I tried to play it, and this was a long time ago, and I didn't like it because of that. I wish I had played it though, because it's one of those games that people rave about. Like, if you can get into Stalker, you have a really good time. It's like Deus Ex for some people. Thoughts on Nier Replicant? I haven't played it yet, so I can't tell you. Do you think Elder Scrolls 6 can be a good game? Yeah, absolutely. I still think Skyrim's a good game. I don't think it's the best game ever or an absolutely fantastic game, but I think it's a pretty good game. Everyone's just, you know, so cool. Too cool to like Bethesda. Just because they ruined one little Fallout series. Boo-hoo. Now I hate Skyrim. Oh, I'm gonna die. JK. JK. Was in control the whole time. Do I still play Genshin Impact? I do not know, but I will resume playing it at some point in the future to make a video on it. Free to play, by the way. They should have made you kill the Mantis Lords to get this. And if people get filtered, then they get filtered. I'm okay with that. Tubi is a deadbeat dad. What? Okay, I'm not reading that comment. That is a weird comment. I didn't expect to read that today. Do we go up there? Part of what makes Mantis Lords good is because it's optional. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah, it's pretty true. That's pretty true. Yeah, that's fucking true. Cool. I don't want to do this. I have to do it though, don't I? Not my favorite part of the game, collecting the red dots. A mistake. The parking lot. You don't have to do it. Don't I have to get a lot of the points to unlock something somewhat important, though? Alright, now we're back here. Have I played Disco Elysium since the director's cut thingy came out? No, I didn't know. What's your general opinions on each Mass Effect game? Well, I only played Mass Effect 3 for the first time for the Witcher 3 video. And I rushed through it. I did barely any side content. I just kind of wanted to see the general way that it would manage importing saves and everything. So it was more of a blazing run of it. I think I beat it in like 8 hours or something ridiculous like that. Maybe it wasn't quite that quick. I can't remember, to be honest. So I can't really judge Mass Effect 3 all that much, especially considering that a lot of people say that the DLC saves that game. Mass Effect 2 is my favorite overall, but I gotta give respect to Mass Effect 1 for just being just an amazing game when it first came out and kind of doing something new-ish with the RPG formula. Like, I really liked Mass Effect 1, and I was, like, wowed by it when it first came out. It hasn't aged all that well, really, but I do enjoy it. 8 hours is insane. Maybe it wasn't that fast then. Mass Effect 3 triggers something inside of me that I can't take it seriously at all. The storyline of Mass Effect 3 is that there is something very urgent going on that is making people actively, you know, die every single minute. And Shepard, I want you to find archaeological artifacts on this planet. Shepard, do you want to try my yogurt? Shepard, let's go have sex. Shepard, do you want to look at my anime collection? Shepard, look at my figurine. Like, it's just... And you can do it. And it's like, okay, well, you can choose not to, but now you're just not engaging with, like, almost all of the content. So... So it's very annoying. Really? Oh yeah, you have to go beat the Mantis Lords first, yeah. Seriously, it's a whole new game. No marker priority for you. It's the best badge in the game. It's not even close. Rat jam? Rat jamming? One more hit. I was wrong. Now one more hit. I lied. Now one more hit. Eventually I will be right. 5 more hits. 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, whatever, game. I'm done guessing. Whoops. Really? No! I forgot I can't fucking... I don't have the shade cloak. God damn it. Oh, that time it worked. What's your favorite game that you streamed? Not necessarily asking about the game itself, but your experience streaming it. I had a lot of fun streaming Cage Miss. That was really fun. The Persona games were a lot of fun too to stream. I don't know. I have to go back through the list and see. But off the top of my head, I'm going with those. Excuse me. Wouldn't third person be awkward in Cyberpunk because of verticality of game or make immersion worse? It could just be in the dialogue scenes. It doesn't have to be during gameplay. Why is this in here? This is the weirdest bench in the game, I think. Is it so you feel like you've conquered the place? Isn't there one with just a shit ton of geo in it? Yeah, here we go. You mentioned not liking 2.5D games on your previous Q&A stream. Does that hinder your enjoyment for most Supergiant games? No, I don't think so. I think I'm okay with it from that perspective. It's from a side-scroller perspective that I don't really like it. But sometimes it works. I don't really love this game, but I think it works inside. Which is weird, considering that my opinion on that game is fairly negative compared to most people, because I just feel like it's kind of a waste of time. But I thought it worked well in that game. How you doing, Joe? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? I don't know why I asked when the chances of me actually seeing your answer in chat are abysmal, but, you know, I'm just being polite and Canadian. Do they still have contact damage? They don't. Oh my god, I never knew that. I never knew that. The things you find out. Okay, so I want to go up to the left and go through that area. So, sorry, directly left and then loop around and get the extra charm slot so I can over-charm myself and get Mark of Pain on while also having Dash Master. I have never been more wrong. Alright. Is there another way over here? Nope. Favorite chip brand? I don't really like chips. So I'd have to go with like Lay's, I guess, because that's the only one I know offhand for Canada, but I'm not a big chip guy. Sorry. We can go to the left though, can't we? No, let's just go. Let's just follow the path and get the charm slot. Why are you guys asking me food questions? You want to fight? The worst part about chips is trying to get the ketchup on. It's very messy. Excuse me. Again, excuse me, sorry. Chat, this is British chips? No, it's the flat Western chips. I don't actually put ketchup on them though, I'm kidding. British chips, sometimes ketchup is okay with those, sometimes. How do we get that? Do we loop around from the other side? I can't remember. We come from over here? Yeah, we come from over here. Okay. What do you think? When do you think you'll get to the Crosscode DLC? I have no idea, man. Like, I have a lot of games I want to play like that. I really want to get back to finish Unsighted. I really liked Unsighted. Oh, we come from the other way. Wait, no we don't. We go around. I really liked what I saw of Unsighted, but I realized it was the kind of game I would have to play like maybe 3 or 4 times, and I just didn't have the time to commit to it. So even though I liked it a lot, I was like, oh, okay, I don't have time for this right now. Crosscode DLC is kind of like that for me too, because I like to play the whole game again before I play the DLC. And it's not just because I want to know the context of the DLC. I just want to play the game again. I was thinking about streaming it too. Let's stream Crosscode so people can see why it's so great. But I don't know if other people would like it as much as I do. I said this before on stream that Crosscode is one of, maybe even the only time that I felt that I was the target audience for a game. Like 100% the target audience. And not just in terms of like gameplay, but also just like the way that game is constructed and feels and the references and everything. It feels like it's exactly for the kind of person that grew up playing the games that I grew up with, you know? So, like, I'm not to say that the game's story is amazing or anything, because it's not, but, like, the fictional MMO setting and the way that you talk to people in that game is very reminiscent of how, like, I would have MMO friends growing up and everything. So, it was nice to be the target audience for something. It's a pretty cool game. But it's the gameplay I like more than anything. Maybe you could do a Q&A while playing Crosscode. Oh, just you know, every stream's a Q&A. The way I stream. Oh no! It's Ornstein and Smo. What are 2 names of mushrooms that could be Ornstein and Smo? Moral and Shiitake. Smo and Smo. Now you're thinking with Elden Ring. Porta and Bello. That's good. That's good. +2. +2. Let's go up and get the Fragile Strength. Have you played Before Your Eyes? What do you think of it? I haven't played it, sorry. Thoughts about Elden Ring AI versus Magic? It's pretty bad, right? It's pretty bad. Someone in chat didn't know you could do this. So I take double damage now. Which, at this level of the game, is actually kind of scary. So I don't know if I'm going to keep it on, but we'll see. How did you do that? Okay, in case you're not memeing, you can put 1 extra charm on than your slots have room for. And it can be, if you have 1 slot left, you can put like a 3 slot on or whatever, or a 2 slot, and you take double damage from it. Just in case people aren't memeing about not knowing it. What's your favorite Northern Lion catchphrase? You piece. I haven't watched that many Northern Lion streams, but I did. There was a couple days recently where I did watch quite a lot of them back to back. So I was talking to some people on Jads and saying the catchphrases. Pretty chill streamer. I'm happy that he didn't take over my identity when I start streaming again. Right? Let's use the useless shortcut that I criticized earlier. Oh no, we're gonna die. He farted. How do you think a developer could make a good system that would have meaningful choices and progression and could carry over into its sequels? Would they need to completely alienate new players, or is there a way to have choices that don't feel empty by importing a save? So in the Witcher 3 video, God, I can answer so many questions with that. In the Witcher 3 video, I have a section where I say that developers should just stop doing this. So I like the I like having choices in games, and I think that they should continue to happen. But it's too much work to make them meaningful while also having meaningful changes going forward in sequels. That I would just like to just allow developers to just be able to have meaningful choices and then just pick a canon set for the sequels after that. Just go with whatever everyone picked the most, or something along those lines. I don't know. Just something. And that way they can still have some choices carry forward and not have to just obliterate all choices. We don't have the I don't know why I tried. I know I don't have it, but you know. So I don't think it's a good position that they're in right now. The answer to the answer to your question is just eating shit. Like, the amount of work that you would have to do to make it meaningful while also having the choices is unreal. So yeah, just eating shit. What? Okay, is eating shit in the way I'm using it not a common term? Eating shit in the way I am is that eating shit means doing a lot of work. No? Oh, okay. I've never heard that phrase. I'm pretty sure I've heard it. Maybe it's an unusual phrase. Yeah, it's the button here. Marker price so good, I agree. It's true. In the States, it's a way of saying screw you. Yeah, I've heard it used that way, but I've also heard it used the other way too. This is one of the best shots in the game, by the way. When you're just standing here with the rain coming down. I love City of Tears. Have you watched Doctor Who? Do you like it? some episodes. Do we want to upgrade our nail chat? I think we do. I really like the Moffat era, even though I think Moffat is a monster. But in general, Stephen Moffat's stories when Russell T Davies was showrunner were the best ones, and despite the problems I have with the way that Moffat plans his stories and the big plot points that he did, his arcs were the most satisfying. I don't mean character arcs. I'm not that kind of person. His story arcs were the most satisfying, even though they weren't always the best and well planned out. But there's some really good episodes. Do 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 do. Moffat is a terrible showrunner. Yeah, probably, but like he wasn't worse than Davies, and he wasn't worse than whatever the more recent one was, right? Even though I haven't watched it. Pale Ore we need. Okay. I think he was way worse than David. Really? Oh my god, I cannot agree with that. I cannot agree with that at all. Do you not remember the episode where the Master genetically took over every single human being on the planet, and there were literally like 7 billion the Masters? Like, are you fucking serious? Like, no. I'm not saying that Davies was like the worst showrunner in the world that's ever run a show or anything like that. But like the shit he did was just fucking dumb. All right, like Moffat never did anything that bad. All right, like holy shit, that was so fucking dumb. Like, Moffat solves too many things with speeches. Yeah, I agree, yeah. Moffat's not perfect. By any stretch of the imagination. But, like, the Doctor Dances and Girl in the Fireplace are, like, 2 of the best episodes. Blink is one of the best episodes. He wrote all 3 of those. Heaven Sent is one of the best episodes of television ever made, and he wrote that one. Silence in the Library is really good, too. How hard is it to write a book? Well, a lot of people consider what I do not to be writing, so I can't answer that question, sorry. But if I'm allowed to answer, it's pretty fucking hard. I'm surprised you fight again after this. Food hot take? Oh, there's so many. What was the one that people got mad at during the vampire streams? Was it that bread was overrated? Like, bread's fine, but it's overrated. Cheese? Okay, you're just yelling cheese at me. I don't know what that means. Bread is what? Bread is overrated. It's overrated. It's like, it's fine, but it's bread. Parmesan cheese? Yeah, oh, Parmesan cheese smells like vomit. It does. Although I have recently had like fresher Parmesan cheese and it still smells pretty bad, but in the right kind of meal, it tastes pretty good. What the? It does though. You just don't realize it because you're just expecting it to be cheese. Like it does. If someone put a bunch of Parmesan cheese in a bowl and then didn't tell you what it was and told you to sniff it, you would be like, "Oh my god, what the fuck is that?" Like, you don't understand. Or if they said it's vomit and had you sniff it, you'd be like, "Oh my god, it's vomit." Okay, can I sell these more than one at a time now? No. Wow. Butyric acid. Yeah, we went through this last time and we looked it up. It's something about the acid in it. Yeah, I remember that now. Thank you for the reminder of the actual thing that it is. Do you think Elden Ring's issues with boss design are easily fixable with AI tweaks, or would they require more thorough passes for each boss? I don't know. I think that you could fix a lot of it with some AI passes, but some of them might need animation tweaks and shit. I don't know. I'm not sure. That's a very hard question, sorry. Especially without having them in front of me. Very tough question. But in general, I would say that anything to change in a game is going to be very difficult because, like, very little about games is easy. But adding, you know, the ability to sell more of these artifacts one at a time would probably be very easy, Team Cherry. Can you sneak one tier list stream someday? Fruit games, etc. Maybe. Oh man, we almost died here because I was reading chat. And that's the only reason. Thoughts on this horror of mine? I don't think I've played it. I think I have it. Maybe I booted it up and played for like 20 minutes? I don't know if I played it. Waifu of the year? What's the competition? I uploaded fan art in the Discord. If the fan art policy can be adjusted, mind if you show it to everyone? I'm not doing fan art today. Sorry, I'm not gonna alt tab out. Actually, I can't alt tab out. I tried to alt tab out when I wanted to fix the audio, and I can't. So I can't show it. Sorry. I'd have to restart the stream to show it. I have to open the start menu and like search for the hardware monitor to get the CPU temperature up because it wouldn't let me minimize the game. Are you going to play Final Fantasy Chaos on stream? Maybe. Is it worth it? Is it got more than one joke? I feel like we missed something here. We don't have the map. Have I played Neverwood? I've never heard of Neverwood. Oh yeah, we're in the first tower still. What are your thoughts on SCP, if any? I don't really have any big collected thoughts on SCP. Some of them are pretty fucked up. Still interested in 13 Sentinels? Yeah, pretty interested. We'll play that at some point. What charms do you have on? We have these ones on. Wayward Compass, Dash Master, and Mark of Pride. Will you play Persona 5 Strikers at some point? Maybe, I don't know. Just a warning that 13 Sentinels is mostly just a VM with a bit of walking. Really? Chat would make me play something like that? For shame. Hey, Zoe. Have you heard of Lobotomy Corp? It's a management game based on SCP. Is it really? I didn't know it was based on SCP. That sounds fun. Oh, lol. Imagine doing that. It's not. It's its own universe. Well, I mean, I'm not assuming it's actually literally SCP. It's just something like SCP. We had a good run there. Oh, I want that Geo. If we land on it, will we get it? Really? Wow. Do you think it's a specific kind of sound that is causing it to crash? Is that something that can happen? I doubt it, right? Is it maybe a couple of layered sort of sounds? Do you face stress before uploading a new video? Oh yeah, I face stress just starting the stream. Like, I wouldn't classify myself as an introvert, but this is definitely very outside of my comfort zone. Like, I used to, in the very, very early first days of Twitch, there were these two streamers I remember. There's probably other ones I watched too, but there was a guy named Lethal Frag and Look at My Chicken or something like that. I don't know why those two names stick out to me. There's probably a couple more. And these were the first couple streamers I'd ever saw on the platform. And I remember watching them stream, and I remember just thinking, how on earth could you do that? I could never do that. And I was like, I wish I could, because, you know, I have a fairly serious sleeping disorder, so being able to have a job I can do from home would help me out a lot. So I wish I could do that, and now I do. But like, I got here in a roundabout way, and I still feel that every single time I start up the stream, pretty much. Maybe there's been a couple where I haven't felt that way, but just this immense amount of like, holy shit, you know, like. Worst enemy in Hollow Knight, Aspids, right? Yeah, probably the Aspids. Alright, that takes us back to the Forgotten Crossroads. Favorite Spider-Man movie? None of them. Do I have another job? I do YouTube videos. They're pretty bad, though. Yeah, there's nothing up there. What do I think my best video is? In terms of delivery and how I read the scripts, the Elden Ring video. I've been trying very hard to get better at that because I'm really dissatisfied when I watch the old videos back. In terms of like the actual points in discussion that's being made, the Witcher 1 video. But I think the Witcher 3 video is on the same level, so that might take it, but it is pretty indulgent. Like, it's longer than 10 hours, so it has to be indulgent, right? Like, there's a lot of different points. All right, so this is a pretty chill music. Let's okay, can I even mute the microphone? I mean, I guess I could mute on the audio phase. Okay, I have a mouse over here. Why can't I minimize the game? That's so weird. I'm gonna go pee and let's take 5 minutes. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. Go brush your teeth. Go get a drink. Okay, the sound didn't cut out. Computer seems pretty hot again. Yeah. Okay. It's still, the CPU's at 70 degrees. That's okay. It's not throttling, but that's a little too hot for what we're doing. I'm gonna order some more fans. This is a new build, so. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, I think it's like in terms of temperature like limits, that's fine, but for what we're doing, it shouldn't be that hot. Like I can audibly hear the fan, and like the air that's coming out of there is pretty hot. And the max it's gotten to is 74. I'm gonna leave this running and see the max it gets to. Are the fans pointing the right way? I think so. I only have 2 creating airflow and 1 on the CPU. One's in the bottom of the case, pulling air in from the bottom because it's a raised case, and the other one is at the back, shooting air out. So there's an airflow going, like cold air from the bottom, and then it's shooting out from the side near the top. And I don't have any fans on the top of the case, so I'm gonna get probably like 2 for the top and another one for the bottom. And then I have 5 fans going. 70C, yeah, 70C, not Kelvin, not Fahrenheit. Sorry. Okay, where am I going? I don't want to go back to the... Actually, do I want to go back? Do I want to go get the maps? Let's go get the maps. There's a place you gonna go. Hi Joe, what's your thoughts on Spectacle of the Radon fight? I know there's a lore explanation, but the way he rides the tiny horse just felt so dumb. This is kind of annoying. I'm annoyed. Do we want to get a mask shard? They're pretty cheap. I agree that it was kind of dumb, what you said. But I still liked it. I don't know. I go back and forth on it. I had that opinion for a while. You guys can hear me, right? The butt on this bug, seriously. So we don't really get an extra mask from that because we're taking double damage, so... Oh well. Let's go... We could go and get the Crystal Dash right now. I think I'd like to go and do that. Because we have the climb now and we could go get it for sure. Yeah, let's go do that. Favorite IRL bug? Spider, just to trigger people. Have you played Demon Turf? Never even heard of it, sorry. Great 3D platformer. Haven't done this in a while. Have you gone back to Breath of the Wild recently? I have not, no. Did you hear about the Bug Snacks update? Did they add spiders? Alright, so this is where you come down from the other area. Alright. Thoughts on mustard? I like it. It's typically calorie free, so it's a healthy way to add some kick to your meal. Yeah, I'm not getting up there. Okay. Base and mustard pilled? This is very loud for me. I don't know if it's loud for you. But is it better than Breaking Bad? Oh, yeah, for sure. Do we want to go down? Oh, we don't have a map. Of course we don't. Favorite Hollow Knight area? The City of Tears. I really like City of Tears. I just like the aesthetic. These ones you can hit and get soul. Oh, you can do it with the magic nail. That's it. Okay, I think we need the crystal dash to get through here, don't we? Yeah, we do. And we're screwed. We're not. Oh no. Oh, I'm bad at these. I usually die in these. Oh, no. Okay, so when the middle one goes, dash in, or when this one raises, dash in, and then just run, and then wait for them to go, and then dash again, right? There we go, we did it. Easy peasy. Literally just watch. You don't understand the art of raising tension in a stream. When you have so much talent when it comes to playing games, you have to, you know, build these moments of narrative for the audience. Have you played Path of Exile? I played a little bit of the most recent season. I don't know why, I just wanted to try it out a bit. And I played it when Kate was born, I think I played. Was it Mila or Kate? I think it was Kate. When Cyclone was the most overpowered ability, everyone was using it. They did like a melee overhaul. Those are the 2 seasons I played for the most part. I've tried to get into Path of Exile a lot over the years. It's kind of shit. It's weird how Path of Exile is... If I was to make a video on Path of Exile, this would probably be the leading statement. Would be, Path of Exile is the pinnacle of a genre right now, and if you want to play this type of game, there's nothing better or even close to as good as Path of Exile is, and yet it's just absolute shit. Like, the game is just terrible. It's not a good game at all. It's a very impressive game in terms of design and everything, but it's just an awful game. Oh no! That's a tricky one. Oh shit! Oh wait, you can do that? I didn't know you could do that. Okay, learn something new every day. All right, do we want to go over there? What's down? I really enjoyed Silk Song. What do you think of it, Joe? Oh, just great. Absolutely great. Stunning. Where's the bench? Isn't there a bench around here? Hello, friends. Where's the bench? Bench friends. Like, I don't mind risking death on the crushers, but if I do die, I go back to Dirtmouth, and that's gonna be horrible for getting back here. Oh well, just don't die, Forehead. So the big problems of Path of Exile are that crafting is so important and really cool, but it's just incomprehensible. Like, oh, that wasn't bad at all. Why was I scared? It's like the crafting is just incomprehensibly complicated. And if you play the game a lot, then that's great. But if you don't play the game a lot, then it's not great. Learning how to do a lot of the bosses is just a huge chore because... Oh, did that open the gate up top when we did that? Seriously, it's a brand new game to me. No, it didn't, did it? There's no way it would. Yeah, of course. Why would it? We have to go around to the left, I think. A lot of the bosses have moves that you need to die a lot before you learn them, which I really don't like. There's no combat log either, so you don't really know what killed you. And the way that the game is designed, there's a lot of one-shot mechanics, even if you're building a lot of defenses. Normally when I die in Path of Exile, I don't know why. And because of the lack of a combat log, I don't know what to do to prevent it afterwards as well. And that's before we get into the problems with builds and shit. But in terms of gear and currencies and shit like that, like, the game is just amazing. Like, there's so much shit in the game. There's nothing else that comes close to it in that genre. One map, please. Do you think a game can be great even if it isn't worth finishing? Like if you stop when you are satisfied? An example for me is Just Cause, where I had fun but didn't see it being fun for the whole game. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, yeah. I don't see why not. I would still say that's a flaw, considering that you should It means that you can hop up there, can't you? Because that means the game is just probably too long. Oh yeah, for sure. We can hop off that. I think you are my idol, Joseph. That's terrifying. Don't do that. I give up. What is my favorite FromSoft game? Sekiro, for sure. Although, is it my favorite for first playthrough? I don't know about that. I thought we had to go up somewhere to fight this. Oh, no. That's the secret version. Can I do this guy only getting hit twice? Alright, well, we don't have to find out. No balls. I want, like, one more health point. There we go. Now I'll fight him. Whoa. Alright, we got him. Easy peasy. Easy game, easy life. What character did you make when you played D&D? I told you, I'm not ready to talk about it. Stop pressuring me. Hey, Sarah, how's it going? Going pretty good. Any good Moncton NPC moments since you last talked about it? Oh, no! No, the Moncton story, sister. I almost deathless. Curse Moncton. Not a gamer. I like this guy. Is the Nier video still coming out? Oh, the Nier video's been cancelled for a long time. You can thank Nier fans for that. Joe, you can't make a video on Nier Automata without also enjoying the breakfast cereal and watching the play and going and see the musical and actually going to Japan and living there for 5 years and finding Yoko Taro and drinking his pee. Like, what do you think this is? Those are some good bullets. Are we going down here? I don't think we have to. No, we don't. Okay. Sometimes Anthony Fantano, I don't know who that is, holds off on reviewing an album. Oh wait, do I know who that is? Is that music YouTuber guy? That doesn't narrow it down, does it? He has the meme where he's like, no, I disagree. I think that's the meme. Bald guy. Why are we bringing that into this? What the hell, chat? I think we need the Crystal Dash for that. Anyway, the question was something along the lines of sometimes he doesn't review an album if he feels like he doesn't have enough interesting things to say. Does that ever happen with me? No, I just fill the page. You know, I can bullshit really easily. I'm an English major, so it just comes naturally to me. No, for real, yeah. It can happen, and it's something I'm worried about going forward, actually, for the future of the channel. There's only so many ways that you can describe good gameplay, and eventually we're going to hit a point where I'm just describing story and the experiential side of games, which is fine, or I'm going to have more creative topics, but, like, there's only so many ways I can say, this game gets me into a good flow state, and here's why, before I'm capped, you know? There's no more gas left in the tank. So maybe... we want to go right. We did it. Damn, now you're taking on Ludwig's personality too. Am I, like... Did I get a lot older since the last stream? Or did you all get younger? Which is worth Path of Exile or Genshin? Ooh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Could you imagine being a Path of Exile fan in chat right now, listening to me say, wow, that's a tough one when comparing those two? Could you imagine? Okay, so, like, obviously Genshin is the worst game. Like, but Path of Exile is the worst made game. Like, it's not constructed very well, and that's because it's a very old game that's just been added onto over and over and over and over and over again. Like grafted onto it. So it's understandable, but yeah. But Path of Exile is a better game than Genshin. Will you try Path of Exile 2? Yeah, for sure. Wasn't that supposed to be out already? How do we get to you? Oh, yeah. Delayed? Imagine delaying something. Couldn't be me. A rush video is forever bad. Really? I can make that, can I? Yeah, I can. Cool. Is there anyone that's been asking a question a lot and I've missed it for a while? I don't know how I can vet you for this, but, you know, if you want to ask it right now, I'm looking at chat. It is paused. I am looking at chat. Oh, no. Oh no. Oh no. Thoughts on smoothing the difficulty scaling in ER? Breath of the Wild has durability, would that one work for ER? Having more difficult enemies show up like Breath of the Wild does is a pretty good system. I forgot about that when I was writing the script for Elden Ring. Breath of the Wild does it quite well already. So you have the older enemies that could stick around, so you feel powerful, but then there are new ones that show up that that still pose a challenge. All of the lights, all of the lights. Any advice you can give for someone who loved the Souls games but is finding Sekiro to be kind of off-putting? Got past the first boss, but the combat just feels worse to me. Get good. You gotta get good. You just gotta go for it. If you don't like it, you don't like it. Like, you don't have to like every game. Like, if it's not for you, it's not for you. Don't feel bad. Try and engage more with the deflection timings and maybe use some of the prosthetic options to see if you can drive with it that way. But if you can't, then you can't. It's like, maybe it's just not for you. Do you like soup? I do not like soup, no. Do you know about Bofa? The guy from Star Wars? Yeah. How do you think Crosscode's combat compares to Elden Ring? That's a really tough question. They're very different. I probably prefer Crosscodes to Elden Ring, but the spectacle of Elden Ring adds a lot to it. And like the grounded, like big bombastic combat is a big draw. Well, relatively grounded, you know what I mean. But Crosscode is more fun, I think. Did you finish Code Vein? I think we finished it on stream, didn't we? You only have one VOD on YouTube. Oh yeah. That got copyright struck, and it just wasn't worth it after that. I forgot about that. What makes Godric your favorite boss in ER? I don't know. He was just the most fun. I think I hit him at the right level curve with he was the right amount of difficulty. He wasn't too easy for me, but he wasn't too crushingly difficult either. It felt like whenever I died, it was my fault. But he does have a big problem, so I don't know. Will you roast me for playing Fortnite so I can stop? Sincerely, you're not even worth my roast because you play Fortnite. How dare you even ask me that? What is the name of your dad joke book? I don't have one. Dad jokes. Joeke. Dad jokes. Was math invented or discovered? Both. Some parts were invented and some parts were discovered. Like, pi is a discovery, not an invention. But it's an expression, so in some level it is still an invention because it's using language to express something that exists and was discovered. So it's a bit of both. Does God exist? No. Hi, it's been a while, isn't it? After watching your old videos, I wanted to buy your books, but I wonder, is there a voice one by you? If not, it's a good idea to make, I think, ever doing that. No, I never want to do that. I have enough trouble voicing my scripts, never mind a whole book. That would just be awful. I can't, like, no, I can't do that. If there's ever going to be audiobooks of anything I wrote, I'll hire someone to do it, and I don't think it would be worth it, so I don't think I could do it. What did you decide to do with fan art in the future if streams return? I haven't decided fully yet, but I don't even know if streams are returning yet, so we'll see. I have to listen to this back and see how the sound quality went, but the kids have also been pretty quiet today, so today hasn't been a good marker, so we're gonna have to stream again. Oh no. Did you ever end up going back to Death Stranding? No, I didn't, no. I haven't played it again since those streams. Sound quality is really good. It's not the quality that's the problem, it's the kids making noise during the stream. And the dogs as well. The dogs seem pretty well behaved though. How about streaming the games from which you wanted to watch videos of, like Mandalore's Gothic video? I'd like to play Gothic. That would be a fun thing to do. I have enough games to stream though. Like I'm not hurting for stream games because of all the voted ones that we have to do. Any thoughts on the new Kirby game? The trailer of him stretching himself over the car is horrifying. That's all I know about it. How'd you go about deciding what games get a video? Do you have an unofficial criteria? So to pick a video topic, it has to be something that I think I can speak about, something that people are going to want to listen about, and that I think that that not only do I have to have something to speak about, it has to be something that I think is going to be interesting. It doesn't have to be unique, but just interesting enough. Like, and it has to be on something that I'm going to like. I never play a game that I know I'm going to dislike. I may break that rule at some point in the future if it was really, really worth it, like, or if it was part of a series that's pivoting to something else. But that is one of my rules, is that I never go out of my way to play a game that I think I'm going to dislike for a video. Any upcoming games you're excited about? A lot of the ones on the voter list I'm excited about. Oh god. How do you get through there? Was it just off on the dash timing? Oh yeah, there we go. All right, well, I'm having fun. My game of the year this year, the game came out, everybody. If someone DM'd you an hour-plus game review video they made, would you critique it if asked for feedback? I would not know. Sorry, I don't have time for that. I know that sounds unbelievably arrogant, but I just don't have time for that. Because if I did that, a lot of other people would want me to look at their videos as well. There have been times in the past where if someone catches me, like, and I have some spare time and I'm in the mood to do that, I have done it. Like, I have looked at that, especially early on when I did the YouTube. But I can't promise or say that I would. No. Most DMs I don't even answer, unfortunately. Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't get as many DMs as you probably think I do, or at least they've actually slowed down a bit as time has gone on, which is good. The issue is not really answering the DMs. Again, this is going to sound really arrogant. I'm sorry. It's just time is very difficult for me to come by for a lot of things. And as much as I love to talk, clearly, it's not always something I can do. But the issue is not really so much the DMs that I get. It's that the people, if I answer a DM, it usually doesn't end there. It's that now they respond to my response, and now it's a conversation. And when I first started Discord, like, no joke, there was, like, I was involved in, like, several dozen ongoing conversations in DMs because I was answering so many DMs, so I had to cut it short. And I get it. It's not a bad thing, but it's just I don't have time, unfortunately. What would you like to see Silksong fix, improve on Hollow Knight? A more involved moveset at the beginning would be great for restarting the game, and also just when it launches and we play it, it'd be nice if it wasn't really all that dull right at the start. That would be a big one. But apart from that, like, I think the game is pretty fucking great. I needed to bounce off of him. Oh god damn it. All right, let's go back. A built-in randomizer. True. That's pretty true. That's pretty true. I'm truing right now. When are you gonna talk about D&D? I'm not ready to talk about D&D. What is all this D&D pressure? He comes back, right? Oh no. Oh, we came up here all the way for nothing. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. I completely forgot I had to pogo off of him. Oh, shit, man. Head to a bend. I should just die then, right? Now we're at 2 deaths. Even if you could find a feasible way to have help for videos, would you? Yeah, for sure. But the only stage of the way, there's two stages that could help. One is that is audio editing, but that wouldn't save that much time. Like, it would save some time, but it wouldn't save that much time. And the other is video assembly. Like, I have to be the one that plays the games. I have to be the one that writes the scripts. I have to be the one that records it. It has to be my voice. I don't have to be the one that edits the audio, although I would have to be the one that says, like, which takes are the best ones. So I would have to do some of it myself. And I don't have to be the one that does the video assembly. But I know where all the footage is, and I know where the examples that I want for a lot of it. So I'm going to have to do some of it. And for someone to have access to all my footage is going to be very, very difficult. And it would probably be prohibitively expensive in order to get someone to do that. Have I ever tried speedrunning a game other than Bugset? I'm speedrunning this right now. How am I doing? Time for a gold. All right, you know what? Let's leave you alive. Other flying guy, just in case we kill the other one by accident. Oh, we're gonna die. Come here. What? Ooh. Oh man, that was close. Holy shit. Do you lick yogurt lid? I don't really eat a lot of yogurt, but when I do, I will eat a lid. We want to go down. Yeah, I don't think we... Do we want to go to the one in the bottom, the secret one? I don't think so, right? I don't think we need that one. Chunky or smooth peanut butter? Neither. I do not like peanut butter. Why am I being Joed? I'm allowed to not like a peanut butter. Have you changed your mind about using slow mode? A lot of viewers get drowned out quick. Maybe, I don't know. I can't really say for now, sorry. I'm having trouble reading chat while playing the game because I'm out of practice. Best kind of jam? Strawberry, I think. What's in the one down below? Is that a charm or is it a mask upgrade? This is a caterpillar or a grub. Is it a fake grub? Yep. Oh yeah, they don't get hit stun or knockback all the time. There's a real one back here though. Would you prefer to eat soup, peanut butter, or eggs with ketchup? Soup. Depends on the soup, though. I like a minestrone soup, so there is a soup I do like, but I just don't tend to have soup. Ah, yeah. overcharmed. Do I like ramen? I don't think I've ever had ramen. You'd rather ketchup with soup than egg? No, it wasn't ketchup on all of them. You can have tomato soup. Now, I say tomato, but when it's soup, it's tomato soup. You need a selection process. For example, here in Twitch makes asking questions 1,000 monocoins. That would give you a list to prevent spamming. And reduce simple meme questions. You could apply something similar to this. Yeah, but that seems very formal. I know it might be frustrating to sit there and be asking a question over and over and over again. I don't see it, but I don't know. We kind of embrace chaos here, don't we? Usually I'm better at this than answering questions. Am I not? Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not a touch. Maybe I'm just bad. Do you think you'll reopen the Patreon eventually? No, the Patreon is never coming back unless YouTube completely shits the bed. I have never seen that happen before. With the Trail of Crystals up there? Okay, now we're gonna go back to whatchamacallit. City of Tears. I think. City storerooms? Queen Station? If we go to Queen Station, we can get something from the upgrade area there, I think. Which FromSoft game do you think gave us the best memes? Oh, Elden Ring for sure. Because the whole game is a meme. LOL! I don't think a FromSoft game has ever cracked me up as hard as Elden Ring did when the guy said, it seems you're maidenless. That was a pretty 10 out of 10 joke. Are we still vibing with the old voter games? Yep. If streams come back, we're going to be going through one of those probably... Sorry, we're going to be going through all those, probably 1 or 2 a month, depending on how it is. But some of the longer ones are going to have to wait until the Witcher Hell has been cleansed. Excuse me. Do you prefer the more under control Kojima of Metal Gear Solid or the more unhinged Kojima of Death Stranding? I gotta be honest with you, I can't tell the difference. Metal Gear Solid 4 gets pretty fucking nuts. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do whatchamacallit? Soul Tyrant's second fight without double jump. That's hard. Oh well, we'll do our best. Amazing music. Do you know how many people don't know about that? It's so obvious. How do you miss it? We can totally get up there. We can totally get up there. I feel it. This is the stream now, everybody. Okay, you can't get up there. I was wrong. I was so wrong. Maybe is a worst answer? What? I don't know what you're referring to, sorry. We had slow mode on when you asked? If mods want slow mode on, they can turn it on, it's fine. It doesn't make any big difference to me. Like, I think most chatters don't like it when slow mode is on, but if mods need it, then go for it. How many mods do we have here, by the way? Are we modless? I remember finding this room very hard my first time through. 14? We have... I didn't even know we had 14 mods. Is that all of them? Oh, it's Daredevil. He's dead. Dead. Some overrated games or overhated games in your opinion? Oh, that's a tough one. In general, I think most games are overrated because, you know, I hate all games. Overhated would be a really interesting one. Like I said earlier that I think people are too harsh on Skyrim, but like Skyrim is one of the best-selling games of all time, and lots of people still really love it and rave about it and talk about it all the time. So would I say that's overhated? No, I don't think so. I think maybe Cyberpunk 2077 is overhated a little bit, but that's because it was overhyped, so I don't really blame people for being disappointed. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I live. Okay. But Cyberpunk 2077 also sold a lot and is still regularly in the top sellers on Steam, so very successful. Big Danganronpa vibes for sure. The Last of Us 2, yeah, I agree. That's definitely overrated. Yep. Good example of an overrated game. Maybe sports title. Oh, I don't know how to judge a sports title. Dark Souls 2 is overhated. Yeah, I agree. Man, dodging these guys' thing without Shade Cloak is a not a fun time. Let me tell you. Because Tyrant has the same kind of ability, and I remember Shade Cloaking through it a lot. What do you snack on nowadays? I don't really snack. I actually lost a fair bit of weight recently, so. Although I did snack yesterday. I had a donut yesterday. So I guess I did snack a little bit. messed up that jump. Do you still have witcher hair? I do not have witcher hair, no. And I'm still not bald. Oh, this room's hard. Oh, shit. Okay, alright, yep. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Oh, Wait, isn't there a room like this where, like, a bunch of flying enemies spawn? Like, not the ghosts, like actual flying dudes? Maybe that's later. I'm 22 and balding. What can I do? Probably just shave it all off. If you're that young and it's already starting, then you just got dealt a bad hand. I'm sorry. And this has come from someone who was also dealt a bad genetic hand. So yeah, I'm sorry, dude. That's rough. Do you want to play that Final Fantasy Neo game? Yes. Best track in the game. Oh no! Rat jammy, rat jammy. Oh, I'm really rusty. Oh no! Shit! You trolley. Do you think Souls games would be better or worse if you could not see the health bar? I think about this a lot, and I gotta tell you, after all of my thinking, I have no idea. I go back and forth on it. I feel like it would add more tension if you couldn't see their health, and it would match like how the game feels and then keeping things from you. It's kind of weird that it lets you see all the health bars and everything, right? Considering how vague the games are in other systems and shit. But at the same time, it's kind of nice being able to see them. Oh boy, alright. Oh. Welcome to the rest of the stream, everybody. Oh man, I almost died to the normal version. Holy shit! Oh no! No shade cloak, no upgrades for a weapon. I have one nail upgrade. You mu- Sorry, chat. I'm gaming. I can't answer questions right now. I'm gaming. I'm not gaming very well. Oh, no. Oh, God. All right. Heal, 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 heal. This shouldn't hit me. I have never been more wrong. Ah, he got me. Let's go again. What charms are you using? These are my charms. And I only have a +1 nail. I think I could go get a +2 nail. But I should be able to do this. I could also put Fragile Strength on and just destroy him, but... Oh, God damn it! Yeah, okay. What the? I wish I had double jumped so bad. Yep. It is avoidable, by the way. I'm just being a shitter. How generous of you, Soul Tyrant. He's beginning to believe. Get stunned. You motherfucker. You. I love the healing system in this game, man. It's so good. Alright, he should be close to dead by now, right? Like maybe one more hit? One more hit? What? One more hit? 10 more hits? Yeah. Oh no, this happens too. Oh shit, we're fucked. We're just so. I forgot he doesn't this. No. Yeah, god damn it, I forgot he does this. Alright, one more try. Oh, I forgot that he did that too. God damn it. That is not easy to do without the Shade Cloak. Bloodborne 2 with Hollow Knight healing system, exactly. Oh, that sucked. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna come back later. Is what a quitter would say. Does Shadow Cloak give invincibility? Yeah, it gives your dodge an iframe on a cooldown. And it's really good for dashing through some projectiles while also staying aggressive. It's one of the bad things about this game. It's not really a flaw. It's just that once you've learned the whole moveset, like, the game is very different when you replay it because you're used to having the invincibility, you're used to having the double jump, and so it kind of messes with you a little bit. Ooh, that was greedy there. He shouldn't have let me do that. Didn't jump. Come on, he's got to be close now. I was right last time. But maybe I'm being impatient now. Couple more hits. Let's go. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Dodge the dive. Be on the floor. Be on the floor. Be on the floor. Come on. Yes! Be on the floor. Oh, you piece. Can I heal? Nope. Shh. Whew! Oh man, that was like fighting it for the first time again. That was really cool. Oh man, that was fun. Whew. He's the hardest rematch, isn't he? The Knight is really hard too. The Knight is the first time you play, the Knight is ridiculous. Or at least it was my first time. I fought him pretty early. The Vest, I don't think so. You mean Lost Kin? Nightmare King is hard rematch. Oh yeah, if you're including those, then yeah, okay. I was looking at more from the base game standpoint, where you go in and nail them. But yeah, I guess you do that for Nightmare. I don't have any soul. Isn't there supposed to be like an infinite one up here? Refill? Alright, I guess we have to go back out. Anyway, sorry, I was gaming. Any questions? Can I elaborate on why I didn't like the Radahn fight? There's not really much more to it other than on horseback he has this ability to hit you so fast after you hit him that you're risking taking damage every single time. He also has the ability to summon these little projectiles, and after he summons them, he can use his gravity pull-in suck-in move to drag you into the projectiles. But he sometimes did it and the projectiles wouldn't do any damage, so I think that they did have some consideration for making that not a thing, but they just didn't do it properly. And then on foot, it's the same problem as all the giant enemies. I just can't see him very well. So those are my issues with him. I think the fight is thematically and visually very cool, though. I find it weird with the Elden Ring discourse, and I'm not saying anyone was saying this in chat because I genuinely haven't seen anyone say this in chat today, but I am seeing in a lot of commentary thing that the Elden Ring discourse has switched over from, in the previous games, it's always been like this elitism coming from my people, which is that you're supposed to play without summons, you're supposed to play melee only, you know, that sort of thing. And this time it's looped around to, it's the people that are using like ash spirits and magic and everything that are being really condescending. You know, like, well, of course you didn't have fun. You're not using all the tools the game gave to you. You know what I mean? Like, it's really weird that it switched over. All right, do we have to loop all the way around just to get that caterpillar? Because if we do, we're not doing it. What do you hate and love the most about Genshin Impact? I love Eula the most, and I hate not using Eula. No, I hate the monetization, and I hate that they're not really doing much with the great base of the game that they have. Like, they're not. So one of the biggest issues that I have with Genshin is the domains that they have are really interesting and look great, and those could be tile sets for dungeons, and they're just not doing it. And the beginning of the game when you play, maybe they're doing it now, but the beginning of the game when you play, like, those, one of the first tutorial dungeons has like traps and stuff in it, right? And you think that, oh, this is what the game's going to be, and it's going to have like all these elemental challenges, and you're going to be able to manipulate shit, and you have some cool puzzles and shit and all this other stuff. But they don't do that, and it's just a waste of time. There's just nothing. So they're just not using the game, they're just not realizing the game's potential all that well, and the monetization is very shit. How would you rank Elden Ring in comparison to other FromSoft games? It's somewhere between 3 and 5. So Sekiro's number 1, Bloodborne's number 2, and then after that, it's Dark Souls 1 and 3 and Elden Ring in a row, and I don't know which one should go into which slot. You know, they're interchangeable. And then after that, it's Dark Souls 2 and then Demon Souls. I really don't like Demon Souls all that much. I respect it, and if I had played Demon Souls before Dark Souls 1, maybe I would think more highly of it, but Demon Souls is not my my favorite game by a long shot. Where am I going? Where do you get the sewer key? Do I have the sewer key? I can never remember anything to do with the sewers. Is it just a simple key you use to get into the sewers? I want to go get double jump, and I think I go into the sewers for that, don't I? Or... Yeah, let's go do that. What is my favorite game? Hollow Knight. No, Hollow Knight's up there, though. Chrono Trigger is my favorite game, but a lot of that has to do with nostalgia. Oh, shit. Why? I never used the eggs. Why did I want it? How long is the stream going for? We should be done, like, now, but I'm having fun, so I might go for a little bit longer. It's been a while since the audio cut out too, right? How do you feel about the Statue of Marika placements? They would often be placed far away from bosses for seemingly no reason. Yeah, I had a couple points that I actually recorded, but I cut out because I just couldn't be fucked assembling the video for it. That's not a joke. There were a couple of things I was just like they were so hard to do. I was like, oh, I can't be bothered doing this shit. This would have been easy to show, but the audio was caught up in another point that it would be hard to separate them out, so I cut it. But I complained about the placement of or the lack of a statue for a fight near the end of the game. You know which one I'm talking about, and the run back on that is just absurd. I don't understand what they were thinking. You know, like, you have to go down an elevator, run through some enemies, jump down some stairs, go to a thing, use a button prompt. After you use the button prompt, you have to go to the, what does this guy give you? He gives you, what does he give you? Another Rance. I don't use them. And then you have to like skip a cinematic and then run like pretty far too to get to the boss. Like who's that for? So the line I cut out of the script that was related to that was I'm just completely over corpse running now. Like I don't know if that's a hot take for these games, but I'm just over it. I don't want it in the games anymore, at all. Just stop doing it from. Like seriously. And I think that was linked with some comments I had about some regular enemies that I cut out. Okay, so the sewers is the area that I know the least in this game. For whatever reason, I think I even say this in the video, or maybe it's in the DLC video I did. The sewers are always the area that I forget exists whenever I play, even though I really like the Dung Defender. Yeah, here it is. Okay, I always forget where the bench is. I need... Shit. I can't believe that worked. Okay. Yeah, that's deserved. Yeah, that's deserved. Tried to rush. Fuck around, find out. What was my favorite part of Chrono Trigger? Probably the story. I really liked the story when I was a kid. You have to understand, the first time I played Chrono Trigger, I was like literally 9 years old. So, and I loved it. So I still like the story. It is a bit juvenile, obviously, but you know, it's a pretty quick game too. I also like the combat, and I usually don't like a turn-based JRPG combat, but I like the double and the triple text, and I like that the party works together in that way. It really feels like you're controlling a group that is using their skills together to succeed. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. You know what I should have done? I should have went and upgraded my nail. How are the pups? They're doing pretty good. Moncton ran out of vets, so they're overdue for a checkup, but so far they're doing pretty well. That was a fun email. Ran out of... Yeah, the vet emailed us and was like, there's not going to be a vet for a few months. Good luck. I'm like, okay. What's more dangerous, MMOs or crack? Well, I've never done crack, but I think I'm still going with crack. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, I hope I don't die. That would be embarrassing. Yeah, this is actually kind of hard without the upgraded nails, huh? Because of the damage to kill these guys? Shh! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, that's embarrassing. Died to Fluke Marm. Did you ever watch HBO Barry? I have not, no. I want to, though. It looks good. Oh, are we gonna lose our Geo? That was close. Did you use Mimic Terra a lot in Elden Ring? On my second playthrough, I used it on every boss after I got it to see what it could solo. Which was a lot. Really? Yeah, I don't think we have the deeps to do this. Yeah, we're dead again. Bounce on her? Yeah, that's how I almost always kill her, but killing the little dudes takes 2 hits instead of 1, so it's a little tricky to stay on top of them. I'll try it that way again, though. It didn't work the first time. I could put Fragile Strength on, but if I die, then I lose it. Died to Fluke Marm twice. Yeah, if you don't know this game, this is the easiest boss in the game, like by far. All right, let's try it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. Doesn't look like... Yeah, because I can't kill the little dudes in one hit, that's why. This fight does double damage. No, I'm overcharmed, so I'm receiving double damage right now. That's why. Oh, the fall stun. What? Now that was some bullshit. That's going in the video. Okay, can I get my ghost and just peace out? Are there any podcasts I listen to? Not really, no. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Fluke Marm defeated me. Ran away from Fluke Marm. Video's now invalidated. How do I get further down? Can I go to the right? Are there any long form game analysis channels you'd recommend? Long form specifically? Oh shit. Chris Davis and White Light come to mind for long form. How long are we talking? Have you watched DJ Peach Cobbler? I have no idea what that is. Alright, well, we're stuck. King K, is King K still doing long form stuff? Mandalore's done a couple of long form videos, but if you're looking for a specific like long form content creator, there aren't that many. Tim Rogers, I haven't watched any Tim Rogers stuff, so I can't recommend him. Sorry. I hear he's good though. Oh, you're there. Okay. Gino never knows best. I think the only video I watched of his is the adult games video, which was pretty good. So I can't endorse him, but from one video, but like you might want to go check him out and see. Okay, do I have to get past the defender? How do I get down? I don't know this area at all. I've completely forgotten. Rasputin's really good, but I don't think Raz does long form. The question was long form, not just you know, video game critic. I think this leads more to the area where you get the acid cloak, does it not? Or is that Flukemore? Oh, man. Look how they put crystals on the wall to remind you to do the crystal dash. Game design. Now you played a modern JRPG in Persona 5. Have you considered playing a modern classic JRPG in Dragon Quest XI? Nope. But if you guys make me play it, I'll play it. But you're making me. You have to understand that. You're making me. Awesome. Awesome. Was that not doing double damage? Is it only attacks that do double damage? This is where you get the acid thing, right? Yeah, it's right up here, isn't it? No. Oh, shit. How do I get here again? Is it down there? Do I go around? Favorite ice cream flavor? Probably vanilla, I think. You have to drain it. That sounds somewhat familiar. Yeah, isn't that after the defender? Don't you like after the defender you flush a toilet? That sounds familiar. Yeah, sorry chat. It's been a rock solid, I don't know, 3 weeks since I replayed Hollow Knight, so a lot of this is you know, forgotten. This leads back to the City of Tears. Why did that take so many tries? Alright, let's go unlock the door and then we'll go back and we'll see what we can do. Oh, this is the way. Okay. Alright, that's what we want to do then. Let's go unlock the door and we'll go down here because I want the double jump and then we'll probably end the stream there. Nail upgrade. Oh, yeah, we need to get the nail upgrade, don't we? And then we can go and fight the impossible, Fluke Marm. The impossible. Oh, thank you for the gifted subs, Croc011. I'm not really saying thank you today because of because I'm not used to streaming still again. But if I catch it, I'm saying thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you anyone else who gave me subs as well or subbed themselves. I don't mean to be rude. It's just the reality of the stream today. I'm barely keeping up with chat as it is. Will you play 13 Sentinels on the Switch? I will play 13 Sentinels on whatever format chat wants me to. My preferred would be PC if it's on PC, but I don't think it is. But if it's better on Switch or PlayStation, I don't care. Oh shit, my bad. Did you ever get back to the Fury DLC fights? Any thoughts on Haven from the same game devs? I did the first Fury DLC fight, but I didn't do the second one for obvious reasons. I did not play Haven, but I have listened to some of the music in it. The Haven OST, the track "Blooding Hornets" is just a banger, man. I listened to that on repeat for months. For obvious reasons, it's hella difficult. The last DLC fight in the Fury DLC is just absolutely ridiculously difficult. So I didn't beat it. It's like fighting all the bosses at once. It's ridiculous. It's oh, I'm not saying it's bad. It's just I just didn't try for very long. I was like, oh, okay. This is a huge commitment, and I was already really rusty. I hadn't played the game in a long time, so I was like, I'd have to replay the whole game to get back into this. And I just never did it. Any currently voted games you're dreading? I don't think so. No. There's a couple that I don't think I'm going to like, and I'm a little worried about that. I don't think I'm going to like Ace Combat. But if I do, hey, that's great. But if I don't, well, okay, I gave something a try, broadened my horizons, blah, 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 blah. What was my opinion on Tunic again? Combat was pretty bad. Exploration was pretty good. Haven't finished it yet, though, so no final thoughts. Do we want the Geo? No. Would you like turn-based combat more if they had frequent QTEs? I don't think so, no. I think we can crystal dash through here, right? I have never been more wrong. Now we can. This time for sure. Uh-oh. I'm not stuck down here with you. Soul Tyrant fake out is kind of like the ER optional attack extensions, isn't it? I think Elden Ring would be better off if you use fake outs instead. What do you mean? Where he does a fake teleport? I think that's not so much a fake teleport as it's a response to you dodging too early, and you can almost always respond to it in time. I do think that without the double jump, there are some rare patterns. It is pretty rare though that you can't always dodge it. You can with the double jump, and you're supposed to have the double jump. So yeah, wow, Bloating Hornets is a bang. I agree, right? Yeah. The issue with Elden Ring is not that there's optional extensions and reactions to what you're doing. The problem is that you can't react to their reactions. Do we want to give it all their geo? Do we want to do it? Drop all geo into the fountain. Do we want to do it? Do we want to do it? We've done it. We've done it.
Make him noise, Gucci.
What, you think I made a geo?
Chocolate, correcti.
How am I doing? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? You need the oh, for fuck's sake. You need the upgraded nail to get into the White Palace, don't you? I'm pretty sure there's some geo down here. Man, the music that plays and starts to swell when you're climbing up here to the end. Oh, man, that is such a cool moment. There is no geo here. Have you ever played Trails of Cold Steel or any other Legend of Heroes game? I have not, sorry, no. That sounds like a JRPG. Any thoughts on Eternal? I haven't played it. I have a PlayStation 5, but I haven't played it yet, sorry. The PlayStation 5 is very difficult to stay set up because our kids destroy everything, so it can't be hooked up to the TV permanently. I had a little media shelf above the TV, but the kids somehow managed to pull it down, so that was a fun weekend. Yeah, so not exactly good. I could set it up down here, but space is at a premium down here too. Just a wonderful system, by the way, if you don't have the magnet charm. Are there any of your older videos that you now disagree with? Yeah, probably. But I don't think it would be from a place of I don't agree with this anymore. I would be like, this isn't important anymore. Like, I was more nitpicky before, I think. There was a time when I wanted to be as objective as possible. So objectivity is like on a spectrum. So the way that we discussed it in Jads once that people seem to understand was like enjoying art is always going to be a subjective experience, but you can say that something is more objective or more subjective in this following example. So let's say that you are discussing a game and someone says that when they played it, they liked it because the gameplay resonated with them because it was a challenging experience and it was a fair difficulty and it made them really feel like they were Spider-Man. Okay? And the other person says, I really like this game because it reminded me of hanging out with my grandmother who's dead. I think it's pretty clear that the person who is playing, who likes the game because it reminds them of their dead grandmother, this is a lot more subjective than the other person. Do you understand? So, I used to try to be much more on the side of away from that, and that led me to say certain things that or give it priority that I otherwise might not have, or you know, I used to think that people didn't give a shit about my personality or much about like my really, really subjective tastes, and that turns out not to be true. So I'm a little more lax about things now. Why am I having trouble with this? This is like the easiest thing in the world. So yeah, there's probably certain things I used to say that I would be like, this isn't really important. I could have said something better here instead. Ever heard of Solar Ash? It's like Shadow of the Colossus. Isn't that by the same devs that made Hyper Light Drifter? I was just discussing with some people that game came out and no one talks about it. Man, normally I would jump up and just air juggle myself on top of this guy. Do you still think Jonathan Blow is fucking with us in The Witness, or have your thoughts on the game changed over the years? I haven't really thought that much about The Witness. The way that he reacted to my video on stream when someone asked him about it makes me think that he probably wasn't fucking with us, but I don't know, maybe that's just a commitment to the bit. Maybe he was kind of put on the spot. It's hard to have a good reaction to things on stream. And it's not fair to ask someone about criticism of your game like that on stream, like someone asked him. So, yeah. I don't know. He probably isn't. He just didn't make the point he was trying to make as well as he could have, maybe? I don't know. We have to fight you before we get the double jump, don't we? Oh, I want to get the Oh no, we get it when you come back. I want to go get the checkpoint. Favorite fight? I like this fight as well. It's not my favorite, but I do like it a lot. Did I get a another notch? No? Man, I can't remember where you get those at all apart from buying them. Shouldn't have spent that 3,000 geo. In shambles. Okay, so after we kill this boss, I'm probably going to call the stream. I'll answer a couple of final questions, and then we'll be done. Oh, we do have to fight him first. Okay. It's the rematch you can do on the way back. That's it. Do you know if you kill all these, he doesn't spawn? I can't believe that just happened. Oh, trying to be fancy. Yeah, deserved. Deserved. 100% deserved. I mean, I'm still gonna do it that way next time, but yeah, deserved. Man needs some more health. Will we do the rematch right away? Will we do the rematch right away? Oh, do we want to do the rematch? He's pretty hard. We have a full moveset though, apart from Shade Cloak. Oh, but no full nail. Aren't we like missing like 4 nail upgrades? What do you think about Eternal Arboretum for a game title? Too many syllables? Does it roll off the tongue well enough? Or does it really even matter that much and I'm overthinking it? I mean, it's eye-catching. It caught my eye. Saying it is a little tricky, but that isn't really that important. I don't know. I'm pretty bad at titles. Have you seen my books? Actually, my book titles are really good for what they were, so... I'm not the person you should be asking, sorry. We missed. Alright, this is going to be a one-shot chat. We're one-shotting this fight. I'm calling it like Babe Ruth. Here we go. Oh man, that move. Alright, should we get a full heal here? I lied. The trolley jump. What? Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, this time for sure. That was pretty close. Isn't there where you can just fall down? Yeah, okay. All right, this is going well. Oh, wow. Okay, we didn't even get there. That one doesn't count. Left? Is it left side, really? Wow. Where's the ghost? That was weird. Oh, the jump, man. Seriously? Alright, let's get 2 heals off. Oh, man, that was close. Alright, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. Yep, there he is. Okay, cool. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. That was a very dirty kill. Are you to be streaming again soon? This year? Yeah, probably. We'll see how it goes. I might stream again tomorrow. Finish Hollow Knight. Because the audio test hasn't been very good this stream, I think. I'll have to listen to it back and see. I don't know if streams are going to be scheduled, though. I might just start streaming whenever I can instead of on a strict schedule. I don't know. We'll see. I know that's not what a lot of you might want to hear, but that just might be how it is right now, so... It might not be at a certain time either. It might just be chaos. What's up here? Is it... It's a mask, isn't it? There's a mask fragment. Or is it a oh, it's a caterpillar. Okay. Grub. Yeah, I don't know why I call them caterpillars when they're grubs. Do 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 do. I don't know why I did it this way. Does this end? Alright, we did it. Can I go get the map real quick? Are you still here, dude? No, you left, didn't you? God damn it! Who else is he selling his maps to, though? Alright, real quick, chat, real quick. Will Cornifer be in Silksong? Go, go. Yes or no? No? Oh, it seems like no. It's going to be a new bug. Someone else. Interesting. Interesting. Updated map report. All right, any questions I missed frequently throughout the stream? Would it be a good idea for FromSoft to try and make an open world Sekiro game? I'd give it a try, sure. Sorry for repeating this a lot. Are there any historical periods you find particularly interesting or would like to see more in games? Not off the top of my head, no, sorry. I like steampunk settings, so anything to do with like that era of England, I guess, maybe, but for some people that's been very overdone. But nothing else really comes to mind. Maybe some more Renaissance era. I was so productive during the stream, I applied to a few jobs. Thanks, man. You're welcome for me being boring. Do you think ER would be praised so much even if it wasn't an open world game? I don't know. I think that is part of the... Depends, like, now it's a completely different game. So the exploration, if the exploration still survives, then yes, I think it still would be praised a lot. Thoughts on Fire Emblem 3 Husas? I haven't played it yet, so I can't tell you. Who's a better blacksmith, Hugh or Andre? Andre. Have you played Subnautica Below Zero? I have not, no. Your hiatus was so long, I finished college and have been working for 6 whole months. We missed you, sir. Oh, congrats on the graduation and working. Congrats. Hope you're doing well. How do you feel about the continuing degradation of the Hunt Showdown servers? They've gotten so much since you stopped playing. Have they really? Oh, that's awful. I was going to start playing it again. Who is calling me? No, I don't want to talk to you. No, stop it. Okay, we're good. That's awful. How have they gotten worse? I guess more people are playing. How did you learn to be a writer? Are you self-taught or did you do a course somewhere? I mean, isn't it obvious? Self-taught. I didn't really take any courses. I did do a creative writing class in high school, but it was complete bullshit and didn't help at all. I didn't take anything like that in university. The way I improved my writing the most was reading not just published work, but also amateur work. Reading it a lot, writing critiques of it, presenting it to the person, discussing it with them. That was my biggest hobby for a long time, and that's translated into how I can also do the videos. It was really important to me back then to present examples of what I liked or didn't like to the person who I was critiquing, because like it was their baby, you know, and I'm talking to them directly. So if I'm gonna say, you know, this part's bad, I better have a good reason, I better have examples, and I better be constructive about it. So it just so happened it was just translated well to video game writing, I think. So yeah. What did you study at uni? I only did 1 year, and it was English for the most part. Liberal arts. Do you plan to reactivate Patreon anytime soon? Never. No. The only way the Patreon's ever coming back is if YouTube nukes the channel and I have to go on a different platform and there's no ads on that platform or whatever, and then it's like, okay, it's coming back. Favorite game soundtrack? Oh, that's a really hard one. My number one video game track of all time is probably from Chrono Cross. Scar of Time or Time Scar. I can't remember exactly what the real name is. I've seen it both ways. That's probably number one. But the whole OST, I don't think that would be number one for me. I can't listen to the Outer Wilds soundtrack without getting a little emotional. Like, it really resonates with me. Chrono Trigger soundtrack is amazing. That might be a contender. But I like the remixes of it more than the regular one. I don't know. That's a hard one. Best part about your internet cleanse? Not going on Twitter. Twitter is really bad for your mental health. Yeah, Twitter's bad. Thoughts on Ghost Runner? Pretty good game. I enjoyed it. There was one fight I didn't like, but if I did it again, maybe I would like it. There was a boss fight involving lasers. I didn't like that one. Pretty good game. Pretty smooth. Very well put together. I'd recommend it. Favorite color? Green. Would you do a podcast in any case? I don't know if I would do a podcast. I went on Co-op Channel. I was very uncomfortable, but I was still getting used to public speaking back then. If I went on a podcast now, I'd probably be a little better. Depends on how many people were watching, but I've gotten pretty used to a lot of people watching from the streams. I have issues talking over people. I don't like doing it. So if someone else is talking, I usually will just let them talk. And when it's a podcast and you want this crossover talk sort of thing, I find it very hard. I prefer to listen in those situations. I have no problems talking, as you can tell just from this stream. Like, I can talk for hours and hours and hours. But if someone else is talking, it's kind of ingrained from my parents telling me to shut the fuck up whenever I was a kid. Like growing up as a kid, when someone else is talking, I tend to just be like, it's like an instinct to just be like, okay, let them talk, and then wait for them to stop, and then you get your turn. Like, I'm fine with talking, but I don't like intruding on people. So yeah, it's not good. I learned a lot about myself over the past like year or two. I used to think I was very introverted, and I don't think I am. It's something else instead. But yeah. So I think going to podcast might not be the best idea, but I would consider it if it was with the right people. Does Joe have siblings? I have a sister who I don't talk to. I don't talk to any of my family. Favorite philosopher? I don't think I have a favorite philosopher. I don't know that much about philosophy. I could say Descartes just to say it, but like I don't really know enough about them to say that. Sorry. Hey Joe, did you know that Factorio will add a content update that will pretty much duplicate the game's content? That sounds pretty fun. What's your favorite Resident Evil game? Oh, I don't know. Resident Evil is one of those series that I don't understand why it's so popular. And we've said this on stream before, and some people usually have some good answers that I just immediately forget because I'm a piece of shit. I understand like liking those games, like they're fun. I like them too, but if Resident Evil is your favorite series, I just don't get it. Like what? How, really? Like Resident Evil? Like ooh, okay, like that's kind of weird, you know? Like but they're absurdly popular, so I guess they do appeal to a lot of people. I enjoyed 7, I enjoyed 4, I enjoyed 5. Probably 4. 4 or 5, I think. I haven't played 8 yet. Maybe 8's fun. Any chance we could make you we could make you play a game before the voted list is clear out? Inscription? Maybe. We'll see. Excited for Hello Neighbor 2. Oh, you know it. I mean, it's no Silent Hill. Oh shit. Ever thought about playing some of the Toho games? Yeah, I've heard of them. The Toho one where the guy gets turned into a flea and then marries the flea, and the flea is played by Christopher Walken. That was a good one. Kind of a weird title. I don't know if I'm interested in the Toho game. Sorry. Should have voted for them if you wanted me to play them. Ever played Shovel Knight? Not only did I play it, I streamed it. I don't know if that's on the second channel though. It was okay. Not my favorite game. General thoughts on Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance? Pretty good game. Liked it quite a bit. One of the better combats in a game that combat systems in a game I've seen. I really liked the parry. It felt pretty intuitive. Apparently, I really sucked at fighting Sundowner, or was it Sundowner? No, it was the one that had. Apparently, I did really, really well on every boss, apart from the one that everyone else finds easy, and chat was ashamed of me. It was the one that makes the shields, and you have to cut through the shields. Apparently, I was really bad at it. So yeah, but everything else, I thought it was pretty good, and I liked it. That's Sundowner. I thought Sundowner was like the other samurai guy. Who's he? That's Sam. Oh, that's just Sam. Okay, it was Sundowner then. Yeah, apparently I sucked at fighting Sundowner. Thoughts on the Binding of Isaac? I haven't played enough to have any thoughts on it. Don't really like it from what I played. Prefer Gungeon. What do you do when you feel bad about yourself? Play some video games, or just go to sleep. I'm not a good person to ask that, sorry. Have you played the Outer Wilds DLC? I have not. I'm saving it for stream. Favorite FromSoft game? Sekiro. Have you played SimCity 4? I have not. Any plans to revisit FTL? I'd like to play a little bit more FTL. I think I liked that game. I mean, I think I liked it. I don't know if I'd stream it, though. Maybe I'd play it a little bit. I don't know. Do you watch a lot of Northernlion? Not really. I watched him a bit somewhat recently. I think when I was playing Path of Exile a little bit, I was listening to Northernlion in the background. Playing some Super Auto Pets and some of his React Court stuff. And a couple of his tier lists. So I think for a week I listened to quite a lot of his content, and I haven't really watched anything of him since then. Not because anything wrong with him, I just didn't. He's a pretty good streamer. Have you played Final Fantasy XIV? I have not, no. Most controversial take from your never releasing Sekiro video. Aw, man, I don't know about that. I don't think there's any hot takes in there. The biggest criticism I had for it was twofold, and they're linked. It's too short. There's not enough content, and the content that it does have is a bit too repetitive. So I know the whole point of the game is to have these duels and the clashing of swords, and that's fine, but I feel like they don't have enough variety and mix things up enough in the combat system. There are some fights that do it well, but yeah, I think they could have taken it further. And yeah, I don't know if it's the game is short because they couldn't think of the ways, like they couldn't make the variety work all that well, or if it's just that's the amount that they wanted. But I think it's weird that that's the one that didn't get any DLC. Doo-doo. Did you ever play the Way of the Samurai games? No, I haven't. All right, I'll take a few more questions and then I'm heading out. I might stream again tomorrow around the same time and finish some Hollow Knight. Could we finish it tomorrow? Maybe. I'm kind of getting back into the groove with it. I was pretty rusty. What do we have to do? We have to get through Deep Nest. We have to go to the World's End. There's lots of little bosses we need to mop up, but we could just kind of steamroll through it now that we have the double jump. I don't know. We'll see. White Palace. White Palace isn't so bad. The whatchamacallit though, I don't know if I would do that on stream because that might take a while. Path of Pain. Why do I enjoy watching you stream so much? I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't shut up. Like, I think there's something nice about a streamer that just doesn't stop talking. And sometimes I do stop talking if I'm in the middle of a like intense gameplay moment, but then you can watch that instead. I feel like there's a lot of streamers on the platform, and to be clear, this isn't criticism of them because I know a lot of people like to have like something more chill in the background. There's a lot of streamers on the platform that barely talk and they barely interact with their chat at all. I don't like doing that. Even if I'm not talking like in response to some stuff that you're saying, I'm usually thinking out loud as I play. And that's what I try to do. I try to just never stop talking whenever I stream. So maybe that's why some people like it, and some people might not like it because I just never shut up. Do an announcement on Discord tomorrow? I did. I said in Dragon's Den, I stream. It was there. Are your kids at an age when they ask you to buy them new video games? Yeah, they asked for the new Kirby game, and I told them no. It was something like they had to do something. They were trying to get them to clean their rooms, and it was like clean your room well for 7 days in a row, and you can have the new Kirby game. And they didn't even do one day, which is kind of bad because they're kids, and it's really hard for a kid to understand that sort of thing. So maybe I should just get it for them. But they have enough games. Like they play a lot. They're really into Minecraft and Stardew and Hollow Knight too. What do you think of 12 minutes ending? I don't. I haven't seen it. I haven't played it. We should stream that. That'd be a short stream. Will you be streaming whatever happens instead of E3 this year? Probably not. If I am streaming then and it's worth it, then sure. But I doubt that's going to be worth a stream. If you were to have a job other than YouTube, what would it be? Can I pick? Gigolo. No, if I can pick, it would be I would make video games. That's what I'd like to do. That's what I'm trying to make happen. Yeah. What is the video game genre you want to like but just can't get into? Racing games. I don't really like racing games. Prefer Hollow Knight or Sekiro? That's a really hard question. I think I would narrowly give it to Hollow Knight. I really like Hollow Knight. Why do you have Witcher 4 in Elden Ring description? Because of the opening. It's just funny. It's a dumb joke. Have you ever played branching path text games? I don't think so. Where would you rank Elden Ring in terms of your open world experiences? Oh, definitely near the top. Maybe even at the top. The exploration of that game is great, and the combat's great. Yeah, it's up near the top. Hollow Knight or Outer Wilds? That's apples and oranges, man. Like, Hollow Knight's a great gameplay experience, but Outer Wilds is a great experiential experience. There you go. How's that for redundancy? Like, they're both pretty special, but there are other games that do what Hollow Knight does, but there's nothing else that does what Outer Wilds does, pretty much. So I'd have to give it to Outer Wilds, I think. Do you have an opinion on Hyper Light Drifter? Not really. I played it on stream for the first time. I liked it well enough, but I didn't love it. I wish you could run and shoot, but maybe that might make the game too easy. I don't know. Do you think you... Okay, can you hear the kids right now? Because they're in the kitchen and they're... Yeah. Alright, that's a... Alright, that's a good way to test it later. I'll listen to this part back specifically and see. Why has the sound been fine? It feels like it's something in the game, right? A certain sound is kicking it off? Huh. If you weren't here earlier in the stream, my audio has been cutting out, and I have to plug the audio interface back into the USB port. Controller vibration on? Yeah, it's on. Maybe that's what it is. Do you use the D-pad in Hollow Knight? No, I use the stick. Can we expect more streams soon, or is this it? You might get another stream tomorrow. I'll see. And if I listen back to the stream and it's okay, I'll make a decision and I'll figure something out of what we're going to play. But streams aren't going to be back like they were before until The Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk videos are done. Have your kids argued with you about the Odyssey video? They have not, no. They haven't seen the Odyssey video. You have a Scarlett audio device, don't you? I have to replug it in to fix crackly audio every now and then. Yeah, that's the one I have. I was noticing an issue after I built the computer that every time I started sound, there would be like this little pop, like something was booting up in the interface every single time the sound started. Pausing and then resuming would be fine, but like if there was a break and going from like one audio source to another would be fine too. But if there was a time where there was no audio sources at all, starting it up again, it would do the little pop, and that went away. It was really annoying. And then it went away. That's normal? That's not normal. What? Maybe it's not normal. Maybe the way I'm describing it isn't normal. I don't know. Anyway, so maybe it's a similar issue. Maybe there's something wrong with this this interface. I have another one. I could go on that one instead, but this one's been fine so far, especially on this microphone. Currently watching Xenoblade 2 streams for the meme lore. I'm dying, man. It's hilarious. Oh, those streams were really hard. Is Cyberpunk worth playing? If you love CD Projekt Red's games, and if you love, first-person open-world RPGs and that kind, and you also love that kind of setting, then it could definitely be worth playing, sure. Especially since it goes on sale now, doesn't it? I imagine it must. It's gotten some fixes. I can't speak for how much it's been fixed, but it's not a bad game, especially if your hype has been appropriately toned down because it wasn't received well. Northernlion is streaming Fortnite as I type this. Thoughts? Wow, Fortnite. It's a new low. It's a new low. Cyberpunk story better than Witcher 3 story. Fight me. True. Oh, it's so true. So that's true. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah, it's pretty true. Anyway, I'm out of here, guys. Thank you so much for the stream. I might see you tomorrow. We'll see. No promises. And I don't know if we're going to be coming back at a regular time. Last time I streamed at, I think, 8 in the morning my time. So there might be some late night streams. I don't know. I know it's not ideal to have like a concurrent playthrough of something going on and have no scheduled time, but I don't know how it's going to go. I'm not sleeping very well at all lately, so it's hard to keep a schedule. It was always hard to keep a schedule for streams for me, but it'd be even harder now. I don't know if it's possible. But maybe like unscheduled streams where I just stream when I can is better than no streams at all, but that might be what the hell, Finn? That might be something that sounds great right now rather than no streams at all, but then the reality of that might set in, and you might be like, oh no, this actually isn't that great, and now I'm watching VODs, and that's not a good system or anything like that. Anyway. Catch you all later.